Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello.
What's this new thing at the top? I just noticed that. Live comments from viewers will appear on screen during your stream. Keep the conversation going and make your audience part of the experience. Okay. So
Yeah,
you can turn that on and off now. Well, let's see how it works. I turned it on. Anybody here? I don't see anybody. I see one person.
Yep. Say hi when you come in.
Hi, Anna. How are you? Well, since nobody's here, I might as well go open up my chat, which I forgot to open.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Jenna.
Hi,
Hopefully,
Sue.
I muted it.
Hi, Valerie.
Hey, Valerie. How are you? Okay, there it is. So how's it going, everybody? Glad to see you. Thank you for coming in. Ro will be here in a minute. She's running a few minutes late. So hopefully she won't be too long. All right. Chat popped. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Sue Pal. How are you? Nobody likes you. Oh, I see right there. Do you see the comments on the screen? The lower right-hand corner?
Yep.
All right. Can you guys see those comments on the screen? I don't know if just we can see them or if you can see them or not. Let me know whether you can see those or not. I'll probably take it off if it gets in the way, but I just wanted to see how that works. Nobody likes us, right, Anna?
Sue sees them.
Probably another auction happening right now, would be my guess.
Oh, wow. Tanya's on.
Yeah, oh, you see them? Okay, Sue. Awesome. Guess we gotta wait for the notification to go out. Sometimes it takes a while.
Oh, Steven's on too. Okay.
Well, there you go. It's busy. It'll get there. People will show up. Hey, Lexi, how are you, my dear? Hi, Rose. How's it going, ladies?
Hi, Lexi. Hi, Rose.
So I still have new stuff. I got a lot of new stuff this week, but I didn't. So you still have stuff you haven't seen yet, and I'm sure Elizabeth does. Let's take a sneak peek and see what she does have.
You've seen most of that stuff, but I do have other stuff.
Gotcha.
Except today, so.
Still love both of those rings. Those are beauties.
I know they couldn't be much more different from each other, though.
That little box couldn't be more perfect for displaying vintage jewelry, could it?
Hi, Ro.
Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late. The world can't live without me.
The world can't live without you.
You should know that by now.
Hey, Lucinda. Hey, gangster. We got the head gangster. The Al Capone of the chat. You're buffering. Uh-oh, she's buffering. Already buffering. What are we going to do with you? Okay, so I assume you are starting with us tonight, Ro.
Well, she's gone for a minute.
Oh, she's still out. I thought she came back in.
Yep.
Okay, so
you assumed wrong.
You are starting with us tonight, right?
Let me take a couple turns just to see what my computer's going to do, and make sure everybody is, out of their prices. Where I don't
Okay,
have to
well, when you pop in behind me,
No,
and
I'm
it'll
staying.
keep
Oh,
our
okay.
order in order.
I'm right
You
here. I
thought
just
it was June? It is June, isn't it? Isn't today June 1st?
Yeah.
today's
Okay.
the first. Yes, it is. Happy June.
Scarred me there for a minute, Rose.
Why? What did I do? What did I do?
I
All
think she's
right,
cold. I think she's cold.
gotcha.
What are we
So
talking about?
this actually is a good idea. I wonder if we'll see here when somebody comes in from Facebook on the scrolling on the screen if our Facebook people pop up there or not. And we'll see if it gets in the way. That's a good idea if you don't want to pop your chat, Ro.
What? Oh, I see, but I can't read it. Cannot read that.
Of course you can't.
All right. What?
Did you go in and get your glasses taken care of?
Today? No. On Sunday? No. They're only there. The doctor's there Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
No, I mean last week.
No, I didn't have time.
All
Trust
right.
me.
Well, how much time do you have before it's too late? You have 30 days, right? Hi, Charlotte.
I need to do it this
Miss
next week.
Cookie.
Hi, everybody. All right.
Hi,
Enough
Charlotte.
of-
You're on the run and need to hide a while. You came to the right place with the rest of the gangsters. All right, so tonight we're doing $2 start bids till we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. And we are all 3 selling tonight. So should be a fun night. I think we all have some awesome and new things you have not seen before. So that's always a plus. And hi, Jesse. We'll give it a couple more seconds and we'll let a couple more people in and then we'll get started. And hold on, I want to see something here. Let's just bring one person up and see. Actually, it's not too bad down in that corner, but we'll see if people like it. If not, I'll turn it off.
Yeah.
See if it helps anybody. I'm most curious to see if it brings up the stream or the Facebook people. If it does, that'll be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if the Facebook people can see it on their side too.
Yeah, it'll be great for that, for sure.
Actually, I could probably go over to Facebook and check it out. I'm gonna mute for just a second.
All right, so you gotta go hop on Facebook and see if we can see her or she can see it. So we'll give it a second, and then when she gets back, we'll get rolling. And she's gonna go first.
No, I'm gonna. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So you are gonna go first.
No, go a couple of times. I'm not going first. I'm.
Okay. No, that's what I meant. Elizabeth will go first.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, when she gets back. How are you, Jesse? You can see the chat. Oh, we can see you in the chat too. So awesome. So you guys can see Elizabeth in the chat on the screen over on Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah, but see, the whole thing, even if I had good glasses on, it's so tiny in the corner there. I can't read that from my laptop.
Well, you just watch for that blue F and then you'll know somebody's in Facebook. Even if you can't read it, then you at least be alerted and we'll let you know. Well, that's good. I'm glad they finally did that. I was wondering if they were ever going to find some way to bring it all together. So that's good.
What does
you know what it actually says up here? When streaming it to a profile viewer, comments won't show up unless the stream is public on Facebook. By default, it's friends only. So it's actually telling you up here that it will show up on Facebook, and I just didn't read far enough. We are playing hide and go seek, Charlotte. But I think we are ready. Are you ready to roll, Elizabeth?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. And if we missed anybody in the chat and did not say hello, howdy, welcome.
Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do first? Let's do this bracelet that is not showing. I picked up some things today when Susan and I were out at the antique fair.
Don't tell us about
another antique fair. I'm so jealous.
I know. Stop telling us stuff like that.
You don't want me to stop.
No, don't stop.
Just stop it.
Never stop.
Okay.
Hey, Mary Lisa Brown, how are you?
Hi, Mary Lisa.
Hey, everybody.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't say hi to everybody. Sorry, Elizabeth.
It's okay. Here. This is a beautiful sterling bracelet. It's links, and they stand up from your arm a little bit.
Ooh, I like that.
I don't know if you can see that. It's 7.5 inches. It's got a lobster clasp. And I need to start it at 60 because I paid up. But I think somebody will fall in love with that.
That is awesome.
Yeah, it is very elegant in my
You
opinion.
call it the pro, or do you want me to do it?
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix this so I can.
I got it. Just let me know when you're ready to jump in there.
Give me just a few.
Hi, Leonore.
Hey, Lenore.
I wasn't going to come in until I was finished with everything, but
So once it's
Eleanor. Hey, everybody.
clasped,
That's a pretty awesome bracelet. I do like that. That's kind of cute. Looks kind of big, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, well, it's 7.5. So,
yeah, kind of big for me. Darn it.
Yeah, big for you. Big for you, probably big for me, but just the right size for some other people.
I did see, Susan, some comments last night. I saw yours also, but I did see some comments last night, and I responded to everybody's comments that commented last night. I probably won't catch them all, but I will try to comment to as many that come on my channel as I can.
Let me see if I can
at least acknowledge and let you know I saw the comment.
All right. I'm going to see if I can put this on my wrist so that you can see it. I picked like the most awkward thing to start with, but
you dragging Susan around again.
Yep.
Did she have her stick, Elizabeth?
Sound like she had the leash this time.
No. Okay, I can't do it now. I'll show that one again later.
She doesn't need a stick with you. All right, I'm almost done. You'll have my undivided attention. Just a minute.
All right, what's your start bid, Elizabeth? I missed it.
60.
60. Okay.
And I was going to try to put it on my
forgetting I'm supposed to be calling right now.
It lays beautifully on the wrist.
Oh, this one is 60. Oh my goodness, I thought it was 50. I put it in as 50 first time.
Oh. Okay.
I better hurry up and get in there, huh, Elizabeth?
Yeah. We should delete that.
Okay, that's done. I'm as done as I'm
She
going.
wishes she would have bought her stick.
Alrighty.
Yeah, she would have bopped me when I told her that we went through a tunnel, and she didn't believe me.
Oh, you don't want to move to Virginia Beach if you don't like going, or any area here in Hampton Roads if you don't like tunnels, because they're everywhere. Not only that, you got to pay to go through the suckers.
We used to love going through tunnels when we were little. When all 6 of us would go, ooh, would all be screeching in the back of the station wagon.
Yeah. We used to hold our breath.
If we went over one of those metal bridges, we would hold our feet up till the other side.
Oh, yeah. And the other thing we used to do in tunnels was hold the roof of the car up.
And all the time we would sing over those
car.
type of bridges. Would sing, "I've been working on the railroad." Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Well, tell you, nothing will make you more nervous than going through a tunnel and there's water dripping on top of you.
Yeah, I don't like going under those tunnels. All right,
We
I'm
got
ready.
a couple of tunnels here that are a little bit drippy.
Starting bid, Miss Elizabeth.
36.
Okay.
It's beautiful. Fleur-de-lis wreath. Pendant.
Hey, cinnamon man. Nicola, how are you?
Hi, Jesse. Lucinda.
That's pretty
Cinnamon.
awesome, I do have to say.
Nicola. I'll take you in groups. Susan.
And I believe Roberta had a pair of Fleur-de-lis earrings that would go fabulous with that.
Oh, Susan, you'll have to get her for that one.
We did go through a tunnel.
That's true, Charlotte, but we work it out. I'm her eyes, she's my ears, so we work it out.
Hi, Nicola.
Any interest?
Hi, Cinnamon.
I'm going to do a blanket hello to everybody.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, so much. Sorry I was late.
We're barely late. Oh, gosh.
Oh, I was hurrying.
So this is
Oh, my, Jesse.
1 5/8 inch across. And from
Listen.
the bail down is
Hey, Catherine.
to about 2 3/8.
I think I passed on the wrong thing. Sorry about that,
Oh, that's
Elizabeth.
okay. Hey, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
We forgive tardiness here.
Any interest on the Fleur-de-lis?
You haven't missed much. We're only on our second piece here.
Yep.
So really, you only missed a bracelet. Was an awesome one, but it's all you missed.
Yeah. So there we go. Okay. Let's
She
see.
loves it, Charlotte. She's taking lessons from Susan on how to wheel that stick. So she knows how to wield that stick around.
Next time she'll bring the stick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is absolutely fantastic. I just bought this today.
Ooh.
That is an
Garden
included,
quartz?
probably garden quartz. It's an included quartz. So it's got stand up here. So it's got all of that like sort of gardeny stuff in it. And then it's got some other inclusions. Looks kind of like a bug, but it's or like a pine tree in there. Probably just rutiles.
That's pretty.
That's absolutely amazing.
And we met the person who cut the stone and set it in the setting. It was the setting is
it's big.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is really big. That is
Hey, Jason.
more than
Jaybird.
about 2¼ inches from the top of the bale down. Hi, Jason.
Do you have something black you can put behind it, Elizabeth? I'm just wondering if it might show better.
Quite possibly. Nice.
You know I had to do that. Wouldn't be me if I didn't do that.
How you doing, Jason?
Oh, I have an idea.
My favorite dork. I was going to use the other term, Jason, but I thought I'd be a PG for now. It's not dark enough to go all after dark yet.
Okay, here.
Yeah, the side profile I saw was gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It's just beautiful. And yeah. And so I want to show you the back of it because it is rough in the back. You know, it's not going to be rough on your skin, but you know, it's not polished.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And
Yes, we're just waiting on the price, Jesse.
yeah, 125.
Oh, man.
25.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to afford that one, but oh my gosh. If I
I'd
had
love it on the floor.
$125 in my pocket right now, I'd jump on it. I love garden quartz.
It's lovely.
Definitely one you got to see in person to appreciate. It's like a terrarium in there.
Yeah, it really is.
Really beautiful. Looks like it's in water.
Don't believe I've seen a chunk that big yet.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Hannah. Nicola's in at 125.
I would have loved to have seen the opals, Susan.
Can I
All
rent
right,
it for a day? Right? Can I rent it for a day, Nicola? We got Nicola in at 125.
Yeah, I just lost everything. Hold on. Trying to get it back.
135. We're at $10 bid increments now, everybody.
I lost my screen for a moment. All right, we're going once to Miss Nicola and going twice. I would love to see that.
I know, one that big. I've not had a piece that big before.
Yeah, he had some amazing opals. I was trying to buy one or two to bring to sell, but they were a fair price, but they were expensive. Okay, thank you, Nicola.
Do you, Nicola? It is beautiful.
Okay, that was 3.
All right, Ro, you ready? Oh, no, I guess it's me. You're going to jump in after me, Ro, so we keep that order going. All right, what do I got here? Okay, I have actually a very large size. Let's see what size it is. Huge. Look at the size of that. Oh, wow. It's a 13 and a half. It's a big one. Let me get my camera down here. But yes, there we go. So huge, 13 and a half. And I don't think it has anything other than 925 that I can see. And I will start that at 28.
Oops. Starting bid 28. I gotta get my caps lock on. That's an awesome ring.
Don't find them that big too often, so nice to find a 13 and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Husky, how are you? Nice to see you.
Hey, Husky.
All right, we're going to move on that one.
Charlotte Gilmore would love that.
I know, right? I need to bring that out when Elizabeth is here. Okay, I have, what do I have? Oh,
You
this
can
is,
email Charlotte Gilmore too.
yeah, that's true. She wants the big ones also. This is just a cute little necklace. It has a lobster claw, it's a snake chain. Goes down into a little knot. Be nice for and it's got your little bead balls down there on the end. And I think it'd be really nice for layering. Let me see how long it is. I think it's 18, but let me make sure. And I will start this at 20. Actually, no, it is 16. Look longer. It's 16. So you'll probably need an extension. So I do have some extenders. I have some stainless steel extenders. I will throw one on there if you need one. Oh, I just bought some. Where'd they go? Find them later. Hey, White Feather, how are you? Okay, I have a garnet anklet here. Let's see how long it is. This might be too long for my... Yep, it is. Too long for the cone. Too big for the cone. Let's see how long it is, and then I'll bring it out here.
Hi, White Feather.
Hey, Glenda, how are you? It is 10 inches. If you need that's 10 inches laying flat. So if you need an anklet or just a larger bracelet, there you go. It is 10 inches. It's got these garnet beads, and I will start that at $16.
Okay. I will put that in.
Also got these little sterling bead balls on there.
That's pretty.
It's that kind of purplish garnet. Let me see. Yeah, it's more purple, like rhodolite garnet.
What's the crown feature, Susan? I haven't seen that.
The crown feature? Not sure. $16. All garnet, all sterling. All right, that was 3. Ro, you're up. You ready? Ro? Did we lose her? She might be frozen. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? It's like another extension to that chain. It's another inch. That would make it like 11 inches.
That's cool, Susan.
Got it. All right. I think, yeah, she's coming back in now. Are you back, Roberta?
Hear me now? Oh, can you hear me
Yes,
now?
we can hear you now.
I hope
You're
that
up.
doesn't happen all night. That would just make chat my khakis. All right, Father's Day is coming up, y'all. And these either are tie, but they're heavy enough that you could use them for money clips. So I'm going to do a fantastic price on these at $48 for choice. $48. They're all sterling. This one is,
Alrighty.
get my eyes here, in made in Mexico. Sterling.
Somebody came in a while back looking for money
This is
clips,
an older one.
and neither of us could
I can't
find
do
them
it
then,
with
but
I have to
hopefully
do
they're
this
here
one.
tonight.
So any interest in these two anyways? I have another one I can't do at that price, so
48 for choice on these.
you know what? This is a cool piece too. I'll put this. No, I can't put it out there for that price. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nobody loves their dad.
I don't got one.
I know. It's been in heaven for quite a while now.
It's probably the case for a lot of us.
Yep. All right. These are going. Bye-bye. All right. I will put this one out. I'll do this one for $55. This is also a Taxco. This is a Taxco piece. Beautiful. I love the carving on their
Nice.
diamond cut.
Looks like some vintage diamond cutting there. Yes, and that chat, guys, if anybody comes in on Facebook, you can now see their comments and bids from Facebook, and they can see you.
And if you see them and we don't see them, you can tell us.
Holler at it. All right. That was 2. All right. I have something I made. And I don't know. I like them. So these are the things, Elizabeth, you know, the things that. So these come off, and you can put anything you want on there. But I had these cool sterling beads. So I added the studs on the top. And then I made a necklace. And I will do this for $55. That is a 24-inch brand new chain. These are brand new. And of course, the things I bought from Elizabeth are brand new.
That's fantastic.
I thought they
Very
came out.
nice. I like that. That is really cool.
And you could take these off and change out, you know, put pretty beads on there or whatever you want to do. Because I'm not going to glue these on.
I can see you, Susan.
I can see you, Susan.
We can see you. See in the corner there, Roberta. You can see her there now with everybody else.
I can see the corner, but I cannot read it from.
Can't read it right.
Either screen.
But you could maybe see. Can you see the blue F?
I couldn't make it out.
Well, if you memorize what that looks like, that's what everybody from Facebook's going to look like.
Maybe if I full screened it, but then I'd not be able to use the other functions.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
As long as it doesn't get in the way, I will leave it up. Are you ready, Elizabeth?
Yeah, sure. Aren't these fantastic beads? They are, I don't know why I'm putting these up, but I didn't even have a chance to enjoy them yet. But they are large agate beads, probably trade beads of some kind. And the largest bead is 1 3/4 inches, and they are graduated. How long is that? Let's see. Okay. I'm going to say that's about 24 inches. It is just on a plastic.
I was looking to see if I could change the background there, Lucinda. I don't see an obvious way, but I'll check it out later.
Okay. And this, I have to start it at 175.
Okay.
Not really expecting anybody to buy it, but but I'll put it up anyways.
You never know. You never
Mhm.
know.
You never know. I think they're beautiful, and
Somebody might have got up this morning looking just for that.
they might have.
You know.
I fear it was only me. Oh,
I'm so ill prepared today. People messing with me. Any interest? Hello, Linda. A big hello to you too, my dear.
hi, Linda. Hannah. Hi, Hannah. Hannah,
Hey, Hannah.
is this something you'll be interested in if I broke it up into individual beads? Would you be interested in buying a bead or two? I'm not pressuring you to do it, but I'm just wondering if that is something that you think people might like. Anyways, okay, that's going. And we are going to have this. This is. This
I snuck
is
it today.
36 inches here. A little closer so you can see it's turquoise, turquoise chips. It's on a nice, it just goes over the head. But they're nice. They're small, which I like for like restringing and putting a pendant on.
It said possibly on that. Excuse me, Elizabeth.
Okay, thank you, Hannah. So if nobody buys it today, that's really what's going to happen to it. I'll restring it, but do start that at 26.
Okay.
Hi, Chanel. Chanel can see us. That's huge. Big celebration.
How are you, Aaron? I'm hoping that all your invoices and everything were out. Aaron, you didn't need any help anywhere. Don't hesitate to get a hold of me if you need help on a name or something. That's cute. Make a lot of earrings, Elizabeth.
I could make a lot of earrings. White feathers in.
You're gonna go once. Any other interest on this? Going twice. You can come in at 28. But you better do it quickly because I'm going to call this sold to white feather at 26.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, white feather. Okay, let's do this guy. This is sterling silver and enamel. Okay, it is a pendant. It's a fish, and he's articulated. His tail moves, and his little fins move, and he's in beautiful condition. I'll show you his face. We thought he looked like Dory. And it's just beautiful.
Okay. Okay, Aaron.
Okay, and okay. I can put him up for 75.
He's adorable. 75 on the fish.
And I could include a chain too in that price. That's fine.
That's so cute.
I just love that he's articulated, or she. Let me grab a chain. Put it on. That way you'll be able to see it as a necklace better. Go. And let's see, we didn't get home very long ago, so I didn't get to do all the things. There he is. Okay, that was 3.
That fish is so cute.
Okay. Okay. What I have here? I've got. Come on, focus. Okay, it is a honker of a ring. And I think I couldn't read what this said, but I'll check. It is a size 6.5. It's like Mexico, but it just says sterling, and it actually has a pictorial that looks kind of like a rabbit or something. I'm not sure what it is. A bug, maybe? Okay. I will start that at 34. That's a honker. That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Way too small for me, but
yeah, that would make a heck of a knuckle ring.
yeah. Make a good knuckle sandwich.
Knuckle sandwich.
Yep. Nice little knuckle sandwich. Hi, how are you, Miss Hannah? Hey, Erin, how are you?
I think I said hi to you, Erin, but I'm saying it again.
Hi, Linda. That's a honker. All right, let's move along. This is kind of cool. It is two-toned. Little turquoise in the middle. This is vermeil, but it's kind of a light vermeil. And then your band is sterling. And it is actually signed. Oh, actually, that's 1/20th 14K, so it's gold filled on the top. Sterling with gold filled, and got several marks on there. And it says italic, something italic. STMME, italic. But it's got a lot of marks in it. All right, so I will start that at 40, and it is a size 7 1/4. Very cool though. I like it. Very cool in person. I know you can't see that gold, the two-tone on there very well, but on the screen. Let's see if I turn the light down, if that helps. That's a
Very
little
pretty.
very cool though. Nice little vintage ring. Uh-oh.
Oh, Rose back.
What did I pop out again?
You
I'm not
gone for a
touching
second.
anything. Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Yvonne. I think it's really cool, actually. You should fit me. All right. Another one. I love the setting on this. Isn't that cool? It is a size 9.5. And I am going to start this one at 35. I probably like it better. Oh, it's too small for that finger.
Oh, hang on here. Oh. Yeah, that's really an interesting ring.
Yeah, I like the setting a lot on this one.
Yeah.
That's so nice to find some larger rings. Not the easiest to find. Anything over an 8. All right, that was 3.
Pretty stone. Okay, you ready, Ro?
I like it.
I'm ready. Oh, I have some pretty little bracelets I'm going to do at choice. This opens like this. 925 there. I will put it on the cone in just a moment when I find the cone. There it is. It is going down to 6 3/4. I will show you how it looks on. Oh no, my cone just took a leap of faith off my table. Fits excellent on my 6.5. I don't think I'd go any larger on it though. I mean, you might could. I wouldn't like how it would squeeze though. So 6.5. I'm gonna do these at 38 for choice. Let me get my cone so I can measure the rest. This is a cute little, I forget what they call those. Mother of pearl though in there. Appears to be mother of pearl.
Hamsa.
Hamsa. And that, this is just because it's on a spring. It's not broken at all. But you could wear it on a larger wrist. It is going, how it sits right now is 6 3/4. And then I have this beautiful twisted, this is heavy. And that you might be able to adjust, but I don't think so. Because if you made it any wider, it might come off of. So I'm going to say 6.5 on this one too. But I love the twisted look of that. Get off my wrist now. $38 for choice on those.
You got it, Cindy?
Yeah,
Oh,
I got it 38 for choice, right?
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, when you open up your stream, Erin, you should see the up in the upper right corner, it'll say show comments on stage. Just turn that on. And you have to have your Facebook set public if you want it to show up on Facebook. Or if you want to see the Facebook comments anyway. Oh, I found the cutest pair of earrings, Yvonne. You just might like, maybe.
That's a good price on those bracelets, y'all.
Yes, it is.
See,
Oh, look at that one for 38. That's crazy.
beautiful piece of Larimar. All right, off they go. Oops, wrong box. All right, these are Swarte, and it says it right there. I think these are supposed to be this color. That's just where they welded that on. But these are beautiful pieces of, I can't even think today.
Lapis.
Yes. And I'm going to do these at 30. Beautiful pair.
Okay.
Swarte.
Is this going to be a choice or just one pair?
Nope, just one pair right here.
Ready?
I think they're supposed to be that gunmetal color. I tried to clean this, and I didn't want to go too far on it because I think they're supposed to be like that.
Those are really cute.
Really beautiful with the bead balls around them. I would like them shiny, but I'm not going to hurt them. What did I do, Charlotte? What did I do? What did I do? I took a nap and I'm all liberated. Any interest in those? All right, was that two? Two, okay. All right, we'll move on from these.
Yep, that's only two.
These are smoky quartz. I will make sure they have backs on them, and that needs a little straightening. But this is rhodium plated, smoky quartz, beautiful, beautiful. That's the first pair. This is going to be a choice, and we're going to do them at 20.
20?
Yeah, 20 for choice. These are beautiful. Onyx. Even has little onyx in the little stud there. I like that. Second pair. Your third pair, and it's because of the weight on these that I'm putting them in this group. Beautiful. Oops. And these are missing two marcasites, but I will replace those and clean these if you want me to clean them. But they're really beautiful. And this is malachite in there, inlaid malachite. And those will be the other pair. Any interest in those? What, the word I made up? Collublate? I'm all collublated. Gotta try new things. All right, off they go. That was 3.
Okay. Okay. These are sterling bangles. It's a set of 5. I will give them an individual price, and if you want to buy all of them, it'll be a little bit reduced. I see you, Susan. So they are 8 1/4. They're all the same as each other. They weigh, let me see how much they weigh. They weigh about,
Hey, Chanel. We can see you too, Chanel. They can all see you tonight.
Hey, Chanel,
New
I still don't
feature
see
on
you.
StreamYard.
But I love you, Chanel. I can't see you, but I love you.
this is 52 grams for all 5 of them. I'm going to do them starting bid 35 each. And if you get all 5 of them, I'll knock $20 off.
Awesome. Awesome.
They are 8 1/4. They're nice size.
Nice size.
Mm-hmm. And I'll put them on me. I was contemplating keeping them for a minute, but they're too big for me.
You know, I would have had to think about it too, Elizabeth.
Yep. And they, of course, could be shined up.
Hi, Valerie. Those make nice clinging noises, don't they?
Yep.
I love the clingy noise. I told you I used to love snapping down.
Oh, yeah.
And I love shoes that click-clocked. Don't take much, Elizabeth. Don't take much.
Okay,
things that make me happy. That's why Bob married me. Cheap date.
Well, he just likes to sled down the hill when it snows, so he's pretty cheap date too.
In that blow-up boat. That's an excellent price, y'all. Excellent size. They cling clang.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if they don't sell, I'll clean them up a little bit. Yeah.
You know, I would have to.
I know. I was actually going to do it right away, but there we go. Okay, now I have some.
We'd kill ourselves today. Sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay.
Hey, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
We get hurt if it's a windy day out there.
Okay, these are bracelets that I made. They are very artsy-fartsy. Okay, I made them out of fine silver wire, pounded and hammered and wrapped. They are they're almost 7 inches.
They don't expand with that. They don't open up at all.
No.
Okay.
No. And they're all different shape, slightly different shapes from each other, because that's something I like.
I love you, Elizabeth. I love where your mind goes.
I'm willing to let them go. Let's see. Yeah, and this one has a rivet in it, but most of The rest of the stuff is just twisting, and twisting. And it's over 50 grams. And I'm gonna start it at 100 for the set.
Okay.
Okay, Valerie.
These are so adorable, Elizabeth. I love where your mind goes.
And I know not everybody's cup of tea, but on here. And so that's what they look like together. All jingly and twisty and
Artsy
weird.
fartsy.
Artsy fancy, yeah. And I spent hours making those.
Such a good job.
Okay. All right. That's going over here. And then I
I don't
have,
think you should break them up. I don't think you should. I love them like that.
yeah. Okay, now I have a Mexico Onyx. And I have a sweater cuff. This one is 6 3/4 inches. It is sterling. It's got a Tasco number on it.
That's cute too.
Yeah, what nice. Heavy duty. I think that one's over 50 grams as well. And I'm going to try to put it on. The clasp works really well. Okay, so here, put it on for you. Okay, and that's what it would look like. So if you're wearing a sweater, it would still peek out, and I think it's beautiful. Sort of modernist, almost floral design.
Yeah, I see that. I love that.
And this one, I'm going to start at 150.
150 on the starting bid. I love that one.
So that's about $2 a gram. So that one's not going to get any cheaper.
Very nice.
Oh, it's about $3 a gram. I take it back. $3 a gram.
My brain wouldn't have known.
But then, and it is kind of sort of oval shape.
How big is the black one?
The black one.
That one she's showing now, Valerie?
Oh, 6 3/4. There, you can see it that way.
Six and 3/4. I don't think so. That would fit my... It opens up, so there's no problem going over your hand. Didn't you say you had small wrist?
Yeah. Well, the way it fits me, that wrist is about 6 inches. And I'll show you again how it fits me. Like that. There is, it's not tight on me. You have a fat wrist. Okay. Okay. To open it, there's this little button right there. And I'm going to try to do it on the camera. May or may not be able to do it on the camera.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, you can pull the top up as like flick it with your index and thumb.
Yeah.
Pull it up with your index.
So I just had to get it closer to my body to be able to do it. But
It's not going to undo without you undoing.
Yep.
Gorge.
Yeah, I thought it was lovely. But you guys can think about it, and if you are interested later, just let me know. And that was 3.
Okay.
Nice items, Elizabeth. Nice
Thank you.
items.
Thank you.
Okay, these are really cute. Those are, it looks like, well, they do test in the range of citrine and peridot. So those little stones on the art glass. Very cute. They hang so you can see all those little stones mounted to the art glass. These are so cute. And I will start these at 22.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Beautiful, like opalescent slip on the art glass. They are very cute, though.
Oh, found a chain with nothing on it. I feel like I'm in heaven.
I'll throw these in as a second choice. These are sterling also. Hey, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
These are just really super cute, Linda.
And anybody I missed, just in case.
All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move on. Okay, well, this next pair. Don't get too excited. The pounded bead balls, and they are leverbacks. They are Mylar brand.
Nice.
Your Mylar.
Hey, Yvonne's in.
Oh, on these, which pair, Miss Yvonne?
Once, twice. Fair warning. Sold to Yvonne. Number 1.
Bro, do you not have a necklace or bracelet or something those will go with?
I have a ton of stuff, but them being leverbacks.
Yeah, these are leverbacks.
Did they sell?
No, they're omegas. I mean, no, not leverbacks, but
I'll buy 'em.
omegas. I'm gonna start these at 25. They're Mylar brand,
I thought they were. I thought they were clippies.
No.
It could be if you clip
I
the.
call them leverbacks, but they're omegas. I meant omegas.
Yeah, I didn't want the clippies.
Hey, Ronnie G.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie. She is sassy, isn't she?
normally try
Okay.
to keep my sass to myself, but I guess I don't see it all the time.
It was so quiet for so many years. I want to see her make up for it now.
Hey, Yvonne is in.
On the lever backs also? All right. Thank you, Yvonne.
Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne. Thank you, Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne. Yvonne, I'm going to put a little pair of poopies in there. Little gift for you. They are sterling too, Yvonne. Only because I want to use this bag. No, I'm kidding.
No, she isn't.
Come on, pin the tape. You're welcome, Miss Yvonne. I don't know what this channel would do without you. You've been with us for so long. It would be weird if we ever didn't see you. Okay, so this is going to be a little lot of puffy hearts. Come on, focus. You'll need to put a jump ring or a bail or something on that one, but we've got the these are vintage, of course. We've got the engraved, we got the plain, and then we have the one big one. So I was thinking, and if they don't sell, I'll probably do that you could make a pendant by putting all three of them together and have yourself a little dangly heart locket or heart pendant. The one in the middle is fairly big. I will start these at let's go for 35 for all three.
Wow. It's a great deal.
It is, and I think it would be very cute combining them all on one pendant, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I don't have two that match, so I can't, can't make earrings out of them, but I saved them for a while, waiting to see if I got a matching one to make some earrings.
That's an awesome deal. Awesome deal.
That little one you sent me did work for my bracelet, though, Elizabeth.
Oh, good.
I wanted to make earrings to match that bracelet. Did you miss the sunglasses? What sunglasses? I haven't had sunglasses in a while, Lynn, so let me know if there's a pair I showed a while back that you're talking about, but I do have a couple of pairs of vintage sunglasses. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Measure this. This is, all right, I have 2. I don't know what, oh, there it is. 17. This is 17 inches. That's testing as a ruby sapphire. 17 inches on that bar. Then I have this one. We're going to do this choice out for 20. These I put out before with earrings, but I don't have earrings for these. This one is, you think I would know by now,
Must have been an older preview, Lynn.
18.
Can you send me a screenshot or a timestamp?
So this is a beautiful bar necklace. Nice. These would be nice for layering. And this is like little disco balls on a bead ball.
You got this one, Sim?
Pardon?
I'm asking if
Oh.
Cindy's gonna put the start bid in.
Oh, I don't have any Tiffany ones, but
Okay, what was the start bid, Ro?
I got it.
Okay.
I can't remember. I do have a couple of name brands, but I don't remember any Tiffany ones. So that might not have been me.
Any interest? It's got a maker's mark in there, Linda, but it doesn't say Elliot. I can't quite make it out. It looks like a little diamond. You know the little diamond? It's up in here with the 925. It's like a little diamond.
20.
Very pretty with that stone in
Oh,
it. Like
wow. I just realized my thing did not go in. Yvonne's in at 20. And anybody else want to come in at 22? We're going to count her down. Going once. Darn it. Didn't go in that time either. And I just dropped my... Okay, now I got it.
these will go with what you just bought. Did you just
No,
buy those
once.
earrings? Those would be cute with those earrings.
Thank you, Ronnie. Going twice. My mouse wasn't responding. It's working now, though. Fair warning. And sold at 20 to Yvonne. Your choice, Yvonne.
Thank you, honey.
I do have my disco ball bead ball bracelet that I might let go of here soon because
Yvonne, I'm going to add this bead ball
recently
to this. It'll give it another, I think, 7 inches. I know you like to wear yours a little bit longer because those bead balls are not going to come off to put on another chain. Yeah,
Yvonne wants to bead balls.
So I'm going to add this to your necklace right now. That will be behind your neck. Nobody will ever see it. And you can wear it as a bracelet every now and again.
You're getting all kind of goodies tonight, Yvonne.
Okay. Nice. I like that. Thank you, ma'am. That will go cute with those earrings. Okay. All right, we'll move on from this. That is a cute one. This is so pretty. This is an Orpaz PZ 925 Israel on the back. And it's a landscape of the city. I don't know if I'll be able to get to.
I like this one. What's your start at?
I'm going to start this at 35, being an Orpaz. It's on a beautiful Rolo chain. Trying to see if you can see the city.
Oh, darn it.
See the buildings and such?
There we go. Oh, she remembered who had the eyeglasses. Okay, well, I wish I had some um, Tiffany eyeglasses. That would be cool.
Would be cool.
Just to say I found them, if nothing else.
Tired of rain. I don't want it to rain for a while now. I'm going to put this set up there too as a choice. I put this out before. This is just CZ. This is a topaz. This is onyx. And then I added these earrings because I think they look great with it. 35 for choice on that. I know, Ronnie. I know you needed it.
Okay, we are now 35 choice. Nice or pause.
I love that or pause. I do.
You can have some of ours, Ronnie. We get more than we need. Trust me.
You do, Cindy.
Oh, it never stops. How many times a week do you hear from me, Ro, and I'm saying it's raining again?
Mm-hmm. I don't know why that this doesn't sell. I think it's an awesome little set.
It is.
I think. Oh, that was two. Two.
That was 2, yeah.
It was 3?
2.
Oh. This is a little artsy fartsy piece. It looks like somebody added this on later. Might have been something else with these 3 pieces. But these are 2 pearls on that pendant. And I'll do this pendant for $28. I just love that. You get a white and a gray pearl. There's your. I may put a larger jump ring on there. That little jump ring right there. Well, I suppose a chain will fit through it.
You have a white and gray pearl necklace, which they often combine those 2 colors. That would be really cool if you attach that to a strand of white and gray pearls.
It would. I think it's different. Definitely. Yeah, I'll go ahead and add a larger jump ring to that. Any interest? Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay, you're ready, Miss Elizabeth.
Yep. Oh, first I'm going to show you. Finally put this bracelet on. It's the first thing that I showed, and I have it pulled down over my hand to show how it would fit you if it fit your wrist better than it fits mine. You know, those links stand up. I just think it's beautiful.
Almost looks like some necklace one of you's had.
Yeah, so if you're interested in that one, I can bring it out again, but I'm not going to bore you.
Lucinda, it did from the side. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Okay, these sterling gemstone rings. The top one is size 6, and it is iolite or tanzanite. I believe it's iolite. And this one is aquamarine, and it is size 8. I'll show you. We're gonna start these at $95 for choice.
Okay.
You can see like the undercarriage here. Beautiful. I'll put it
Thanks,
on my
Annie. I wrote it on my paper. I just didn't get it to the screen yet.
It's a little too small for my ring finger, but I can still put it on there. I just wouldn't want to wear it like that. I think they're beautiful. So iolite and aquamarine. There. I think that focuses better.
Very pretty.
Size 6 and size 8. Beautiful undercarriage in this one.
Very pretty.
And this one is simpler, but it's lovely. This guy. It's an old Mexico sterling piece.
Pretty amazing.
Amethyst. Okay, it's 7 inches. And I will show it to you. Here's the Mexico silver. And the clasp is like this. You know, and that sits against your wrist, so I don't think that's going to fall off. Lovely amethyst. And I'm trying to sell these as a set. Have these are screwback earrings, sterling and amethyst. And I don't think these are marked.
And you know what? I got a brooch that would fit right into that set too.
And I'm gonna start that set at 170.
150.
170.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Pretty awesomest bracelet. Pretty nice earrings too.
Yeah.
It's cold in here.
And
That
that's,
was outside air. It's cold out here today.
hi, Olga. That's
Miss Olga?
Miss Olga, how are you?
I think that's a beautiful set. Thanks, Ronnie. And I know these are screwbacks, so not a lot of people will want to wear them. So if you're interested in either the earrings or the bracelet separately and nobody's bid on the set, then I can give you a price. So this one is going to be pre-1948. It's an older piece. I think probably the person who bought these bought them as a set. Yeah, I don't see any Mexico marks on these. But they are lovely. I think they're very feminine.
Oh, that one with the flowers in it. Yeah, Olga.
Okay, putting that over there. Let's see. Let's do. What to do? No, we can do this. This is 18-inch. It's a beautiful Hishi necklace. Barrel clasp up there. You can see has nice large and then graduated Hishi on it. And that one appears to me to be turtle shell and brass or copper and some other type of shell. And that one I'm going to start at 40.
Okay.
Darn it.
Thanks, Lynn.
Lynn likes it. We're going to go once to Miss Lynn. Go twice. Fair warning. And we will call that sold. Thank you, honey.
Hey, thanks, Lynn. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Smoky quartz on there. The ones that look like smoky quartz. Let me see if these are the ones.
Oh,
I keep knocking off my mouse. Sorry. I got too much stuff out on my table and I keep edging off my mouse.
Oh, but these ones? What did I have them at? 16? Are these the ones, honey? Let me see underneath the magnifier. Oh, okay. They look more, they're like purple brown. I know that sounds crazy, but now that I'm looking at them, not being next to anything else, they look like a purple brown. Does that make sense? You still want them? They're really pretty.
Yeah, color changing garnet.
No, they're not testing. Let me test them.
You didn't test as anything?
Nope, they're not even testing glass. They are. I mean, they could be something else besides, but they're not moving the. They're not moving the presidium at all.
Interesting.
Let me know if you. Okay, you got them, Olga. Thank you, honey. They're very pretty.
Okay. This is going to be a choice of. I cut these really cool vintage whale hoops.
You said whale scoops.
Whale hoops. They.
Thank you, honey.
These are kind of cool. And then I have these. No, the others don't say anything on the back other than 925. And then I have, and if you want a measurement on size on any of these, just let me know. These are pretty awesome. I love these. Very cute. Focus. back. All right, I will do these at, let's do 20 for choice on these. Get them all in the screen. There we go. So you can see them better.
Looks like a hurricane hit it again.
There we go.
Those are nice. My favorite are the ones on the upper right.
Yeah, I like those. Those are really cool. Very kind of modernist. Okay, dokie. Let me move on. All right, I have a really cute set of clip-ons. Wait till you see these. These are adorbs. Get these out the way. All right. These.
I love those.
They are clip-ons, and I think I still have some smaller silicone backs. If I do, I will throw those on. But I thought these were really cute, and I will start these at 20.
Just so cute. That song Chiquita Banana though is driving to my head. Oh, Chiquita
They
Banana.
still have a nice snap.
Those are really cute. I have the banana boat song stuck in my head.
You have a banana boat?
The banana boat song.
A banana boat song.
Yeah.
Sing
Day
it. Sing
out.
it.
Let's
There
hear it.
you
Let's hear it.
go. I sang Chiquita.
Can't
Okay.
threaten us like that and then not follow through, Elizabeth.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
That's right.
Daylight coming, we want to go home. 6
That's
foot,
right.
7 foot, 8 foot punch.
That's
Do you
what I
recognize it?
in my head for the rest of the night.
Definitely my favorite part of the, what was that movie called?
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Yes, definitely my favorite part of Beetlejuice. For sure.
Guess I haven't lived yet. I haven't watched it.
You've not seen Beetlejuice, Roberta.
No,
What's wrong with you, sister?
not a thing.
I'm sending you
Watch
Beetlejuice
movies like
tomorrow. You gotta watch the original Beetlejuice. Come on. There's another one out now too. Okay, so this next one is a Bars bracelet.
Hi, Raven.
It is 7 inches. It is turquoise, and this is sand skirt jasper. beautiful bars piece. Some great turquoise. And if you've not seen Sanskrit jasper in person, it's got kind of a chatoyancy.
Excuse me.
Really cool stone. Sort of a brown and goldish color. Beautiful bars piece though. It's signed on the back right there. And I will start this at, I'll start it at 50. Again, it is bars. I know, right, Shirley? She's got to watch Beetlejuice.
Well, you don't even have to watch the whole thing. You can probably just watch a clip.
Yeah, you can just watch that clip, but you might as well watch the whole thing. I loved it. I loved when the first time I saw that scene, I was laughing so hard. We were all laughing hard. Oh, I was trying to put it on, but
That's an awesome bracelet.
I like it. I like this Sanskrit stone too. Don't find it a whole lot, but I do like it. The last time I had it was a pendant, maybe. That's a nice turquoise in there for sure. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okay. Row, you're up.
All right.
Right, Charlotte? It's a must-see.
I just married this. Well, I'm giving him choices of a wife. 18 inches on the chain. And you can have these earrings or these earrings or these earrings. These are nice and heavy. These are Mexico. So there's your 3 choices. I'm going to do it for $30 for a set. You pick out the earrings you want. Outdoors.
You got this one, Sim?
$30, yep. 30 for choice, right?
Mm-hmm. You get the necklace and a pair of earrings. It is indeed.
Charlotte's in.
All right, we got Charlotte in at 30, looking for 32. Anybody want to come in at 32? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Last chance. Sold to Miss Cookie at $30. Good deal, Miss Cookie. I love that big
Charlotte.
pearl.
Which pair of earrings? 1, 2, or 3?
I'd pay $30 for those hoops alone.
Valerie's asking how long the bracelet was, Cindy.
The bracelet is it's a 7 on the cone. It goes to 7 inches on the cone, Val. Number 2.
I was buffering. I got scared. Okay. And I will put these out there for 20 for choice.
Okay,
And I'll put
20
a
for
few more
choice
out
on
there.
just the earrings.
Let me see some other ones I can put. These are
Oh,
coral.
should have been start bid.
Yeah, let me put this over here and I'll put some other earrings out. These are jet. I'll put these out there. These are cool.
I love those pink ones.
I know those are so pretty in person, Cindy. Oh, I'll put these out there.
It's a great shade of pink too.
And I will put these out there.
All right, $20, guys. Some awesome pairs of earrings there. Oh, I like those. Look like sailboats.
These?
Yeah,
These are
they
all
look like the just the sail on the boat. Looks like a jib.
Any interest on any of these?
Those are Elizabeth Gonzalez earrings right there. It's a great deal.
Okay.
I do not know how you guys do earrings at the prices you do.
Yeah, they look kind of like there's a whole bunch of different kind of sails for a sailboat, and they look like a jib.
These earrings are so awesome. They're well made. They are vermeil. They are, I think,
Depends on how fast you want to go and how strong the wind is.
garnet.
What
So
sail
these are
you
garnet. These are garnet. These are going to be $20 for choice.
Oh, sorry for you, Joyce.
These are tiger's eye. I just love the way the inlay is in these.
But we get it.
Beautiful.
I get it. I've had myself in jail
Nice
for a
and pink.
while now.
These are, let me undo them.
Good night, Mr. Aaron. Thank you for dropping in on us. Always
Aaron,
pleasant
be
to see
blessed. Be blessed, my man.
Bye,
you. Love
Aaron.
you, Aaron.
These are going up just for now.
You can't
They're
stand
beautiful
earrings,
color
but they
red.
sell there for you by. Yeah, they're big sellers. That and rings, Charlotte.
These are, let me make sure I'm remembering. All right, these are emerald.
Oh, nice. I love those cat's eye ones. Those are really cool.
These are emerald, and that's white topaz. Let's see some other. These are onyx, older.
Yeah, kind of a milky emerald, Linda.
Let's see what else I have here. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are
I
also
even like that basket weaving on that first pair. Did you say those are garnets, that first pair?
yeah. These are so beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, they are. $20 for these gemstones.
Yes, these are an excellent price on these earrings, y'all.
No kidding.
Garnet also. Excellent price today on these earrings.
For real.
Like awesome. These are all different natural stones.
White Feather would like to see the tiger's eye. Great choice, White Feather. Me and you have very similar tastes, White Feather, I've noticed.
These are gorgeous. They are. We take one off the card.
Susan Tully's in at 20. Hey, Miss Susan Tully, how are you?
They need to be cleaned.
Dang, those got some long backs. That's awesome.
But I love the way these are inlaid. Is that enough light?
Yeah, it looks like some really good inlay.
Love the way they're inlaid. And I will clean them if you want them cleaned.
All right, we got Susan in at 20.
These-
It's a very long post on those. I like it.
These look like handmade backings. Definitely to me.
All right, anybody want to come in at 22? We got white feather in at 22. Looking for 24, Miss Susan.
If these don't sell, I'm going to have to keep them because they're absolutely
Yeah, those are pretty nice.
very
Oh,
well.
nice, but I particularly like the weaving pattern on those. Look at the handwork on that weaving. Craziness.
Can you see them all good there?
That's a plus too, Joyce.
Well, I have a husband and
Not
I
a
don't
lot,
weave.
Miss Mary. It's a choice. Susan Tully is out. We have white feather end at 22. It's a choice of Miss Mary. All right. If there's no further interest, I'm going to count it down for white feather. Going once. We usually do put up the remaining earrings for choice, Mary, or for anybody else who may be interested. Fair warning. Oh, Mary, you'll have to come in at 24. We're at $2 bid increments. I'll give it a second in case you want. There you go. Mary's in at 24, looking for 26.
Awesome price on these, y'all.
Definitely is. Lots of gemstones in there.
Very, very nice price.
Anybody want to come in at 24? I mean 26. I'm sorry. You love the old grouch.
Yeah, but right now he has a reason to be grouchy. I'm going to stick up for my boyfriend, Charlotte.
What's my husband's excuse?
Your husband's a grouch?
Of course he's a grouch. He's an old Irishman.
My husband's only a grouch when he's ready for bed. He gets so tired.
And he doesn't drink. Maybe he needs to start. He's an old, cranky, retired Irish sailor, so of course he's a grouch.
Hi, Elizabeth. Jay?
All right, I am going to count it down.
Nope.
Are you out? White feather, let me know if you're out, and I will count it down. You will get second choice still. If you go out now, you'll get second choice to choose after Miss Mary.
Multi natural stone. Amber. No. Garnet.
You got a super grouch, Elizabeth.
Tiger's eye. Garnet. I forget what these are. These are another wonderful pair. These are going up to...
Okay, thank you, White Feather. I think the military makes them grouchy, Elizabeth. He wasn't really grouchy before then. Going once? Because they become a perfectionist when they get in the military. Going twice? Fair warning.
Around here.
And sold at 24 to, who'd it go to? Hold on. Mary. Miss Mary, you get first choice.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that, Charlotte. Now that is a little pushy. All right, who's getting first, hon? Bottom right. These right
tonight.
Those are spinel, and they are a dark color. Let me write this up first so I don't get confused. Mary.
Oh, Charlotte, you be nice to Daryl. She's making him sleep on the couch. He locked her out of
He
the
locked
house.
her out. That's, you know.
I don't blame her.
It is the other right. Good thing you kids keep me in tow. So these are beautiful. Do you want me to clean them, Mary? I did not polish
She said
these.
no, right?
The right. I was looking at my other right.
You got the right ones now or no?
This is the one that's on the right. I just want to know if Mary wants me to clean them.
Are those the right ones, Miss Mary?
I know, Mary. I just want to see
Yes,
if you're
those are
paying
the right
attention.
ones.
Want to see if
And
you're paying attention.
white feather, are you interested in any of the remaining pairs at 24?
You gotta love me, though.
We'll
You
get
gotta
you
love.
next, Miss Lexi.
That's right, Charlotte.
Raven. Raven got her own room. She's the grouch. But did he kick you out? I want to make sure you can see all these there.
I think he was interested in those inlaid
All right, white feather.
tiger's eye. Yes, he wants the tiger's eye. Thank
Got
you,
it.
white feather. All right, Lexi, you get next choice. Oh, wait a minute. Susan Tolley. I'm sorry, I forgot Susan Tolley. Are you still in, Susan Tolley? Would you like a choice at 24?
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about Susan Tolley. Emerald, garnet, and emerald. Okay, we've got 3 pairs of garnets up there. Which ones would you like? You want the weaved ones? She wants the emeralds, and she wants a pair of garnets. Hold on, she didn't say yet on the weaved ones, but
These are vermeil. The others are all silver tone. These are gorgeous. You're going to love these.
you're welcome.
You're welcome. Thank
See,
you.
Anna is threatening me with Susan's stick. How does that work? First one, she wants the first pair, so the vermeil ones.
So Susan, the emerald.
Okay, Lexi, I hope your choice is still there, Miss Lexi. You're next.
All right, these went to Susan T, right?
Yeah, those both those pairs went to Susan T.
Thank you, honey.
He snores, grinds his teeth, is an octopus, and
My
sweats.
husband would do that too. My husband would come with his pillows.
Lexi's passing.
Okay.
All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is Miss Elizabeth's turn. Oh, what a pretty pendant. Ooh, I like all 3 of those.
Yeah, they're all 3 pretty good, I think.
They are.
Thank you, honey.
Let's see. Okay,
That one of the top kind of has a little Alice in Wonderland thing going on there. The face.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so these are going to be
Thank you, ladies.
starting bid 60 for choice. And I can show you. They're all sterling, of course.
Oddly enough, Raven, my husband used to sweat when he's younger. I actually woke him up once because he was over sweating and asked him what was wrong with him. He still gives me a hard time about that, but I guess he dried up because I don't notice him sweating so much now.
Okay. All right. This is a beautiful old pin pendant.
Beautiful.
Lovely agate in there. And it's on an old 18-inch chain. Okay, so that is one option.
Didn't somebody tell us what kind of agate that was? I forgot what they said.
I don't know.
I forgot what
I
they
agree,
said.
Raven.
Okay, and this one is kind of amazing. It's sort of a mythical
Go right in.
creature or something, mythical person. And that one is marked P. Borda 2003. And that the artist is Paul Borda. Okay. And this one is just a lovely gemstone pendant, and that's on a 24-inch chain. It's iolite and quartz. There. So those are your choices for 60.
Beautiful choices.
Those are pretty. I like the bottom one the best.
Let me turn the light down there. You can see it better now, I think. They are all lovely. Vintage. Even the 2003 one is vintage now. This has beautiful, delicate filigree. And if you want to wear this one as the brooch, the bail flops down in the back, so you don't see it and when you're wearing it as a brooch. Okay. Should we get the back of that one? This is beautiful. Okay. You guys are being silly. All right, I'm going to put that somewhere else in here. And then I have these two necklaces that I made. They are sterling and turquoise and have glass seed beads, and they have sterling clasps. One has I don't know if they're bench beads or if they're native pearls or what. But this one is 20 inches. I think it's beautiful. I made it. And then this other one is it's about 21 inches. Show you. Show you those. I made them with other pieces that were broken, and I think that they look very nice. I think that they would look nice together or on their own. Trying to maybe I need to bring the light up a little bit. Okay, and this is going to be a choice starting at 35. Ro, are you here?
She might have left. Say it again. Two for
Choice.
Choice.
Starting at 35.
75?
35.
35. Sorry, I can't hear you very well. I'm going to have to turn my AC off. All right, there you go. Nice nuggets. Very nougaty.
Mhm.
Nougaty. Hi, Maritza.
We cannot
Oh,
hear you, bro. And the clasp I used on both of them are these sort of a vintage style fish hook. And it's just lovely turquoise.
Who muted me?
all right. We can hear you now.
Who muted me? I want to know.
Anna.
Hi, Maritza.
Right, Charlotte.
So this one, the beads are
They do that to me, Mary. Don't let them think they don't.
Mary, that is completely self-inflicted. Don't believe a word she says.
They muted me.
so this is the beads are small enough to have a pendant go over. Has to have a large veil, but
It's a good deal.
I think they're pretty.
yep, I think they're beautiful.
Nice beads on it.
I'm gonna hypnotize you.
You want to buy these. You want to buy these as a pair.
Hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly.
Hey, Miss Holly.
Okay.
The usual Miss Holly. No good, for sure.
Okay.
Especially Roberta.
Yeah.
She's always up to no good.
Stinker row.
My job. It's my job. Somebody gotta keep people laughing around here.
Okay, I'm gonna do this ring, which is an 8.5. It is sterling.
That's cool. Elizabeth, too, if we keep her up past midnight.
What happens then?
You're up to no good. She's like a gremlin.
Yep. So it's 8.5, but it's a fairly wide band, so it's gonna fit a little smaller.
I like that.
And let's see. I can do that for 48.
And the the size. I'm sorry, honey.
I think I said it was 8.5, but let me see.
Yeah, I heard 6.5, and I wasn't sure.
No, yeah, it's 8.5, but it's going to fit a little smaller because of the wide band.
Okay. That's right. She hung out with Susan today.
Yep.
You know what that means.
And we had kettle corn. And we
No.
laughed.
I also like kennel corn. I haven't had any in a coon's age, but
And Susan got to have her purchases before 6 months went by this time. They hand deliver them to her.
any interest on this one? I have something so beautiful, your eyes are going to fall out.
Okay.
Your retinas will burn.
Okay, Susan. We'll miss you, but go rest up.
You know, when you get our age, Susan, it's tough.
Susan saying night night.
Be blessed, my darling.
Okay. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie.
Okay, dokie. Okay. This is handcrafted Kelatan silver. It's in Malaysia, and apparently it is a dying art. They do not have a lot of silversmith craftsmen left in Kelatan, so I guess it's hard to find those pieces. This is actually the Kelatan silver. Those I just had in the box. So it's been in this box, so I don't know that it's really had any wear. It's beautiful though. So all handcrafted. All their silver is handcrafted and not mass produced apparently. Beautiful brooch though. I think, did I already put a, no, I didn't put a thing on this one. Gorgeous. Come on, focus. All right, there you go. So if you didn't see the box, there is the box. And I will start this beauty at, then it started at 34. Very intricate, detailed piece of catanil. And those petals actually too are not, they look like solid, but they're actually catanil also. Really gorgeous. C-class. So that one managed to survive in pristine condition for a very long time. Yeah, it looks like a lot of their silversmiths are like 70s. So they're trying to preserve that art there. All righty.
Charlotte, if you leave the bedroom, your husband might get in.
Better check and see if he's asleep before you sneak by. Okay, let me put that away. And somebody was interested in the other. They sold one of these, and they said I had another one, and I just found it tonight. It is a large one. It's a size 12, I believe. Yeah, it's a size 12. And I will let this one go for 16. Starting bid of 16 on this size 12 abalone turtle.
He's cute.
I think I got this one from you, Elizabeth.
You
And
did.
that lot of rings. Okay, okay. Let me go back to this one again. Because there's some people here that weren't here before. This is a 13 and a half. huge size. And I will start this one at, I'll start this one at 22, size 13 and a half. It's even big on my thumb. Yeah, I like the design too. I like that scroll pattern kind of. I think I've got some earrings in there somewhere with the similar scroll pattern too.
Thank you, Ronnie.
All right, let's move on. That was 3.
Okie smoky. All right. Let me get over here. Oh, thank you. All right. $20 starting bid. These are citrine and moonstone. Beautiful. Too bright. Moonstone really flashy. This is turquoise. Beautiful piece of turquoise. And there's a little stone there. I didn't even see that before. That is testing as, I'm going up to quartz. Little quartz piece there. Some of these are testing and some aren't. So sometimes they do that. So
What'd you
these
say then?
$20 for choice. These are not testing as peridot, but that is a nice big, what's the word I'm looking for? Topaz. Topaz. I will throw some earrings in also. These are coral. Really good price on that. These are Mexico. These are cold, but I don't think they're turquoise. I really don't. I don't.
I'll be back in a little bit, you guys.
Okay, honey.
Come to my
All
turn.
righty, we'll be here.
Just skip me.
Don't be beating up on your husband now. Be nice.
Run, Steve, run.
These are, he can't run. He had surgery on his knee or a process on his knee. These are
Oh, bummer. Don't
definitely.
run, Steve.
He had a process on his knee. He's got an ouchie for a while. I guess that's all I can find right now in that category. Price range.
Bummer, cinnamon.
Oh, I'll put these out there. These are glass. They're beautiful. All sterling. Any interest?
All right, guys, looking for 20 on here for choice.
I'll put these beautiful sterling butterflies in there. Very pretty.
Oh,
You
those
see
little
them?
butterflies would be cute with that scroll ring, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I have a cute little. Where did I put it? There it is.
I like those big blue ones. I wish I could wear them.
Yeah, those would be too heavy for you. Any interest? Alrighty. Off they go. All right. Surprised that moonstone hasn't sold. All right, these are going to be 25. This is a beautiful piece of Larimar inlay. Very beautiful piece. And this is amber on that butterfly. 25. What else do I have laying here?
Very interesting design on that leather. It's like cobblestone inlays, sort of, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, I love the way that inlay is. Very beautiful. I'm going to put these in there too. These are Mexico. These are really pricey inlays, onyx inlays. Beautiful. I'll put those in there too. Look at those two. I mean, they don't go together, but look at the work on them.
Yeah, very similar. Pretty.
That's a real
25 for choice.
a bargain right there. Off they go. Okay. Let's go back to, I'll do these at 18, this next group. So that is jade and rhodochrosite. Jade and rhodochrosite. And I like that they move like that. I like that articulated.
Thank you to our mods before we go any further. And I forget to thank you. Thank you, Ronnie, Anna, Cinnamon, and Susan. We thank you so much.
Yep, we do. What she said.
Yes, I feel flattered for all the attention we're getting lately that we actually need 4 mods now.
So I don't know what this stone is. And that...
Oh, you know what, Miss Ronnie, I forgot to upgrade you.
Yeah, that's garnet. So these are quite chunky
Hey,
also.
don't panic, Ronnie. I'm doing something.
I'll put these in there.
Okay, Ronnie, I moved you up to a managing moderator. Those are gorgeous.
Rubble now. We are in rubble now.
That's just beautiful.
Any interest on 18? That's an excellent price on those.
Those stones, the top row on the end, I swear those still look like. Did you ever figure out what they were? Because they really kind of look like petrified
I don't.
wood.
I cannot find. I mean, they could be petrified wood, but they wouldn't be this heavy. If I think petrified wood would be lighter. It's definitely some sort of a. Of course, petrified wood.
It's really not. I've got some that weighs a ton.
No, these are only signed 925.
We got Holly in at 18, looking for 20. Got some big old slabs of it I'll have to pull out for you.
That's a good price on that. What are you saying it was then?
They said it looks like possible petrified wood to me. All right,
I thought that it was when I first got them, and it still could be. Petrified wood would be heavy.
Once.
Very beautiful, very good price on them. Miss Holly, okay.
Going twice. It petrifies in so many different ways. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
1, 2, 3, or 4. And thank you. You got it. So that is garnet and possibly Holly petrified wood. Whatever it is, it's gorgeous. And it's yours now. Thank you. And Miss Lexi?
Oh, I thought I had a piece of it on the desk in the mudroom, but I must have moved it.
Any interest in any of these?
petrified wood back there, but I moved it, I guess.
They put, look at this. This is, I wanted to show you these. Oh, no, it's different. Okay. I was going to say they put peridot and amethyst together so much. Yeah, I understand, Linda, but those were just marked 925. Okay, that was 3 cents. Off they go.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I was trying to remember this mark, but maybe you'll remember it, Ro. Hold on, let me get back over here. It's got an, come on, focus. I think I have it in my book somewhere, but it's got like an M on the top, comes down into an L like this, and then has an RF. Do you remember that one?
Mm-mm.
It actually comes more at an angle this way, but that's what the mark is on this. This is a citrine. It's vermeil.
Fancy mark, huh?
You know what? I don't think I even remembered to check those white stones, but the yellow one is a vermeil. I mean, is a citrine. I'll check it in a minute. And it is a little over 9¼ and I will start that one at 30. It's a 9¼ vermeil. It's in very good shape, no color wear anywhere.
Size 9¼
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a really nice pinky ring too. The shape of it, kind of big for a pinky ring, but it's sort of like square rings on the pinky. Nice emerald cut citrine, probably about 2 carats. There's the back. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a beautiful jasper. I like this setting. Beautiful jasper. This is a tiger's eye, and look how well they cut that. Look at how beautiful the chatoyancy is in that. All tiger's eye is not created equal, but boy, this is sure a top grade piece of tiger's eye, for real. And this, let's see, I can't remember if this is what this stone was. Kind of looks like coral, but I'm not positive. It is a Mexico. It's got a huge bell, very nice bell for a torque or omega, and I'll start those at 25 per choice. These are larger pendants. They're not humongous, but they are larger pendants.
Josh is in at 25. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh. Let me go check
this tiger's eye bracelet I have.
ruby quartz or something, or
I'm going to go once to Mr. Josh.
it must be coral. It's not testing as quartz.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it Sold to Josh. 1, 2, or 3.
Hey, King Josh,
King Josh.
how is the kingdom?
Tiger's eye. He wants the tiger's eye.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful tiger's eye. They don't always set it so carefully like they did on this. Oh, dropped it. Okay, any interest in the other two? If not, I'm going to move along. Alrighty.
Did Elizabeth leave?
Row.
And I didn't say goodbye?
That was 3. That was 3, I believe. It's your turn.
Oh. All right.
Oh, pretty.
This is gorgeous. This is just marked
Nice.
925, but the tiger's eye in this is gorgeous. I will.
Yes, look how they
I just saw
cut
something.
those cabochons all matching.
No, it's just marked 925. And the length of it, but you could add jump rings on the other end. I would have a jeweler do it though, so he can weld them, solder them rather. This is 7.5 inches, and I will do this for $50 tonight only.
Wow, that's an incredible deal.
Very heavy, beautiful piece.
And you said it's 7.5?
7.5 from there to there in the middle. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
Yeah, it is.
Gorgeous. Yeah, that's a steal. Tonight only on that.
Absolute steal.
I don't mind.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Joyce.
Righty, off we go.
Oh, they have my allergy spray. Been hiding from me.
Right, so what did I do with the other? All right, we're gonna start these at $12. These are all sterling. These are cute little kind of like conches. These are cute little hang. Look at just a little cute little design on them. These on the cone, Josh. Hold on just a minute.
Hey, Josh.
Howdy, Elizabeth. Welcome back.
Hello.
What
Me-
size on the cone for that bracelet?
Checking it out right now. I'm checking it out right now. Give me a moment. Trying to get the toggled.
Get the toggled.
Toggled. On the bracelet, it goes down to here. 7. Maybe a hair over 7. Right in the middle there. But you could take it to a jeweler's and he could add more jump rings. Gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. And Wendy is now in.
Wendy B
Wendy,
is in at 50.
I mean, if you brought it to a jeweler's, because these are all soldered, you might could take 1/4 of an inch off of it. Not enough to make a difference. You know, he could take this section and, but I don't know how. Yeah, I suppose it would still work fine, but you're only going to get about 1/8 or 1/4 of an inch shorter. If you took out a whole panel, it would be way too small.
All right, we got Wendy at 50 going once.
But if you brought it to a jeweler's and told them you just wanted a jump ring and a maybe lobster claw, you could probably get a little over 1/4 of an inch. Not much, though. You're not going to get much smaller without taking out a hole.
I just take it to the jeweler and say, how can you make this bigger or smaller, and let them figure it out. Going twice. Oh, we got Josh in at 55. Definitely a piece worth having altered if you need it. Josh is in at 55, looking for 60, Miss Wendy.
I lost something right in front of me. Oh, there it is.
Wendy is out. Thank you. We are going once
Thank
at
you, Wendy.
55 to Josh. Going twice. Fair warning.
Great deal on this, Josh.
And sold at 55 to Josh. That is really good.
Great
Very
deal.
good offering.
Thank you so much. Okay, so back to the little and I gotta go back and see. Yeah, $12 is what I'm gonna ask on these next.
Yeah, I think I put that in already. So this is, yeah, I put it in a little further up.
These are
No more
vermeil.
time.
They're adorable. Little vermeil earrings. Here's some little Hawaiian trees.
So you don't want me to bring out that man's tiger's eye ring I have, Josh? Just kidding.
Little teardrop. I don't think they're onyx. I believe they're jet. I have a cute little pair of sterling screwbacks that are cute little Southwest type. The back is not sterling. It's the front. The piece the sterling is set in. The turquoise is set in. I will put some pretty little CZs out there. Can you see those on my?
Are those little blue ones flowers? Like enamel flowers, or what are those?
Yeah,
Little
like
blue?
enameled flowers.
Oh, how
They're
cute.
just adorable.
They are.
Here is another pair of CZs.
$12. The necklace with the hearts on it. Size tiger / silpada that I bought from you guys. The necklace with the hearts on it. Huh, not really, Wendy. Do you remember that, Ro? Tiger's eye silpada piece?
No, honey, I'm
Bought
so
from us?
sorry. I am sorry about that. I do
The
not.
necklace with the hearts on it.
I'm going to put these little yellow, I think those are,
Multi-strand silpada, beautiful.
I'll put backs on
Trying to
these.
think, Miss Wendy. Do you remember who you bought it from? Which one of us?
These are,
You got Nicola in at 12.
I don't, Wendy, I apologize. You can shoot me a picture. You just love it, though?
That would probably have been a great pairing with it for sure, Wendy. I love silpada aesthetics. I love their designs. They're very much me last year. That's why I don't remember it.
You're definitely not going to get
All
me.
right, going once to Nicola at 12. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Oops, let me get a bag. Thank you, Nicola. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Oops, 7, 8, or 9. Oh, those are so cute, Nicola. I'm not kidding.
We haven't
Yeah,
had a
gourmet.
lot of silpada recently, have we? We used to have so much of it, but I don't find it as much anymore as I used to.
They even have their vermeil backs, so that's a plus. Thank you, honey. Any other-
Anybody else at $12 want a pair of these earrings? Got to wait for my granddaughter to get her ears pierced again. Now she wants them pierced. She didn't want to take care of them before, so they took them out. She was traumatized from the actual piercing, so she didn't want anything to do with them after that. She's so grown up, Rose. She's already reading at 5 and doing math.
Well, she better be. That's what they're starting them at. I
Oh,
couldn't. Samantha's other grandmother wanted me to put her in preschool at 3. I said, I can't do that. There's no way I can put a 3-year-old out of the house every day. I'll wait till she's 4. And I started her at 4.
she
And
turned 6 a month after I turned 66. She graduated kindergarten last week, too.
All right. That is 3, I believe. Let me see.
Right. No, that was 2. That was 2.
Okay.
I numbered them just in case. I knew I would not remember.
All right. I have 2 silpada necklaces. I will start these. What the heck? I'll start them at 25. I've got this, it's on the cord. There's your silpada mark on the. Thank you so much. I was hoping you didn't forget. Give me a kiss. Good night. I love you.
I still have that same piece, bro.
So this is sterling. All this is sterling. This is sterling, and that is coral. A nice big chunk of coral. That's your first choice.
That's a silpada, right?
Yeah, it's silpada. Both of them are that I'm going to show. This is
I have
also
that.
a leather, and all sterling down here. There's your silpada mark right there.
I've
925.
had this one before too, and for some weird reason, this one always looks green on screen, but it's actually a chocolate brown. I don't know why. It always looks green, but it isn't. Mine did the same thing when I had it. It always looked green when I showed it.
25 for choice tonight.
No way. For silpada? Wow.
Yep. Tonight.
She'd ask for a raise. She got a promotion. What more do you want?
Cindy, Josh got dropped a message in there for you. He's not going to argue with you. But don't laugh your bum off.
I was just teasing Josh. I don't actually have a tiger's eye ring.
Did you catch that?
Do have a
Joe.
couple of rings. We got Joe in at 25, but I don't have a tiger's
Nice price,
eye.
Joe.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. I do have a tiger's eye, Josh. Men's ring. We going once? Yes, I will grab that. It's a really awesome ring, too.
These are probably retired.
Going twice. I don't know how I forgot
Hi,
that one.
Joe. My little
Good
sweetheart.
morning.
My little
And
sapaka girl.
at 25 to Joe.
1 or 2, Miss Joe? Or both? Different looks for different days. Do you want me to clean that if you get this one? Make it be a shiny hiney? Okay, you got it. Anybody want the other? Joe, this is really pretty. I love these little bead balls. You know that. This reminds me of an Israeli piece. Thank you, honey.
All right. It's Elizabeth's turn. So while she's taking her turn, I am going to go take the puppy out. If I don't get
She's
back
been
in
so
time,
quiet, Cindy.
she just got back.
I'm here.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the puppy.
Oh, yeah.
Puppy's been so
She actually has a little tummy thing going on today, so she's being very, very calm tonight.
Okay. So we're gonna do these necklaces.
I had to give her some pumpkin earlier.
Thank you, Joe. Love you, honey.
Okay, they are sterling. This is a beautiful filigree and agate slice. That's on a 16-inch chain. This, I believe that this is Southwest. It's like a blanket design. And that one is 18 inches. And then this one is on a 20-inch chain. Oh, and it is enamel over sterling. It's just lovely.
That's
And
pretty too.
yeah, and these I'll do them 38 buy it now choice.
Oops, okay. Buy it now, 38. I love that.
Okay, I'm muting. I'm going to go outside. I'll be back.
All righty.
And if you are wanting a
I
long
find the range on.
if you are wanting a longer chain, I can accommodate. I don't really have any 20-inch chains, but I have 24-inch chains.
Oh, he's in at 38.
Okay, awesome.
We are going to go once. Anybody can come in at 40. Oh, no, it's a buy it now. We don't have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Which one or ones would you like? I guess this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3, or you could just describe it.
I know that one's cute, Nicola.
Southwest
The
one.
Southwest.
Okay. You got it. Thank you, Holly.
Cute.
And anybody else interested? You just let me know. And let's see. Those over there. We're gonna do this ring. It's size 6.5. And it's amethyst. Okay. And I'm gonna start it at 65. it will go up from there because I had to pay up for it. It's got all sorts of stones in there. It's just beautiful. And here, put it on the little mandrel here.
Any interest?
I was fussing around with the ring and I lost it. Well, chances are it'll show up again.
Chances are.
I know where it is. Okay.
Any interest?
Josh. Okay. Here. For now, if it will stand up.
It is almost Father's Day.
Mm-hmm.
You Daddy, Josh?
Yeah, he's grandpa too.
Grandpa too. Oh my goodness. I was watching this little girl on Facebook, and she said, her mother said, "Say Happy Father's Day to Papa," and the little girl said, "I am not going to say it. He is not my father. He is your father." She was about 7, and I thought, it's so great. It is to honor my father, not my grandfather. That is your father. I am not saying Happy Father's Day to Papa.
Okay. This
She was spicy.
looks southwest or Mexico, and
That's awesome, Josh. Really.
and it is adjustable. It's not marked. So I really can't say, but it has a southwest look to it to me.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
I forgot the size. Hold on. It's currently at a 7. Kind of varies on how you throw it down on the mandrel, but it is adjustable. And that one, I'm going to start at 60. 60. Ronnie, you have 15 great grandkids? Wow.
Can I have a couple? I miss Samantha so much. It's killing me. I only have one grandchild, one son. This is adjustable, though.
Yep, it
Probably
is.
go up to an 8.5 anyways, Elizabeth, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Looked like it could.
Mm-hmm.
Looked it to me anyways. I don't think I'm going to have a great-grandchild anytime soon. If at all.
Wow.
Any interest? I just wish I had a bunch of babies. Wasn't in the cards, though.
Yep. Okay, that was 3. Oh, over to row.
All right, I have these cute little CZ sets. These are shaped like teardrops, droplets. And this one is shaped like hearts. And I will, I'll do them for $12 for choice. The set. CZ's and sterling. So you get the teardrops or the hearts. And I will put those big CZs out there. These are really pretty. I love the way they're a lot of sterling around them. These are all brand new. Any interest?
Cute.
Oops, now I'm looking right at the desk where I took them out, and I can't find the bag. Oh. Okay, we will put those away. I lose things. All right, let's do 14 for choice. That's a real pearl. Beautiful. This is, I think it's actually it's, I mean, it could be sodalite. I don't know for sure. It's definitely not lapis. This also is a real pearl. I really love the look of that with these little teeny marcasites in there. Let's see what else I can put out there. I'll put these, you've got a brushed look and a shiny on these studs. Put those out there. I'll put a ton of stuff out here. These are pretty. This is a deal. They look like little bowls. These little sterling earrings. I'll put those out there. That looks, my laptop looks horrible. This is beautiful. They probably have some little diamonds in there. I can't reach in there to find out. JB is the maker. I put these little hoops out there. Any interest? And I'll even put these. These are adorable. I don't have vermeil backs, but they are vermeil, like little tulips or some sort of little flowers. Put those over there. Any interest on any of these? 14 starting bid. I'll put these two. These are like a hammered look on them. I know you can't see all those. Okay, there you go. $14.
They're great choices.
Okay, we are going to collect those. Keep them in different places, of course. This is a beautiful bracelet. It's old. It's got a nice long safety chain on it. You could take the safety chain off because it's hard to open without using, it's not just going to open on its own.
Mm-hmm.
So if you didn't like the safety chain, you could take it off. This is a Taxco piece. It's really in good shape for the age of it. There's some wear on a few of the stones. Not broken, just wear. You see it right there.
Mm-hmm.
I will do this for 50 starting bid. Really nice bracelet. And that is a good deal on that.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
Earrings all over the place. Alrighty, that was 3.
Oh, okay. I guess it's my turn again. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to do this ring, which is size 9 1/4. Size 9 1/4. It's a beautiful ring, black and white. I do not believe that this is white buffalo. It looks different to me. Some zebra stone or something like that is what it came up when I looked it up on the rock app. But if anybody has any better ideas, just shoot them out. It's a beautiful ring, and this one is going to start at 38.
48?
38.
Oh, size 9 1/4.
Yeah, I went in the less expensive tray of rings.
Pretty. Goes with one of the.
You had something like a pendant or something, didn't you?
It goes with a pendant I have. I'm trying to think, where would it be?
I don't know if you showed it last night, but you showed it recently anyways.
Hey, I'm big.
Welcome back.
It would be in this box. At least, I found it, Elizabeth. That was pretty quick.
Ooh,
Leave it.
fancy. Okay. I'll put us all up so you can show it. Yeah.
Look
That would
nice.
go great.
These are all black tourmaline. It would go nicely.
There we
A
go.
nice marriage.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna put this back.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna put that one away. Let's do. I don't think I put this one out yet. It's a really pretty. It's sort of a brutalist style turquoise ring. Let's see the size. It is 6 1/2. 6 1/2. That is what it looks like. Try to show you the metal work on there. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's try it. Okay. It's a really pretty piece of turquoise. And there's the undercarriage. It's an artisan piece. Whoever made it reinforced the stone to stay in the setting with some epoxy. It's beautiful, and I'll do that for 38. Starting bid.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
3838.
And size, I'm sorry, I was poking around. Size,
6.5.
thank you, hon. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I was poking around in jewelry.
Yeah. That's what we do.
Yeah, it's in a
Yeah.
38. She likes it.
Nice to see you.
Hi, meow. We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 40. Going twice. Fair warning. And let's call it sold.
Okay. Thank you. Now. Okay, let's do these. This will be a choice. Starting at $30. The abalone one is size 7, and the other one is 8 3/4. This one's 7, and this one's 8 3/4. And I think they're lovely.
And starting bid.
30
Okie doke.
for choice. This one, I think that this is one that I bought new, and this one is what's pre-owned with the beautiful abalone in there.
I love the length of them.
The length,
Yeah, I like them like that.
yeah. I think it's pretty. Those are the only long ones I have like that. Well, some longer gemstone rings too. They're in the other tray though.
Any interest?
The people.
You back?
Little
You
man
back
girl.
back?
Look that on this way.
I'm so proud of making that jewelry.
They're 30 for choice, Lynn. This one was 7, and this one, I forgot. This is,
I know, and I didn't write it down.
yeah, the abalone is size 7, and the plain one is size 9.
Seven on her index and 9 on her middle finger.
Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, gosh, my mind. All right.
Recommends at 30.
Okay.
Thank you, darling. We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 32. Don't you dare try that. So many people are having problems with that.
Oh, Oh, Josh.
And we are going to call this sold to Miss Lynn.
You don't want it that big, Josh. Just buy a bigger ring.
Yep.
Josh, what size rings do you wear? Thank you, Lynn.
It's hurting people, but they're not really telling you that.
Nope. But the people are speaking out themselves, and it's not pretty.
Yep, that's what it's for, Ronnie.
Okay, which one would you like, or ones?
Prayers, Ronnie. I don't like the reports I'm seeing.
Me too, Elizabeth. My index finger barely fits a 10.5. And I weigh 130 pounds. So, yeah, just big hands.
You got it. Thank you, Lynn. And if anybody else is interested in that one, just let me know.
Okay, so this ring might fit you then, Josh. This ring, this tiger's eye, I think is a 10.5.
Okay. You're up, Cindy.
All righty. Okay, so very cool ring. It's an older Mexico piece. It's marked sterling 925 and Mexico. And you see it used that old technique where it's a solid ring and then it was split with a tool, kind of like they do with a lot of the old native cups and stuff. They split it. Very cool. Very different for sure. And I will start that one at 50. That's a hunker of a ring. I'll start it at 50 and it is a size 10.5. I love this ring. It's really different.
Yeah. And that was not easy to make.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm guessing not. I mean, look, to split those.
Yeah.
Just don't wear it making hamburgers.
Yeah. You'd be packing a snack for later if you do.
Or dough. Bread dough.
Is it too big, Josh?
Okay. I'm looking, Josh.
Let me see what size this one is. Oh, this one's even bigger. Wow, it doesn't look like it. This is a 10 3/4. It is a gold stone. And I would start that one at 35.
A lot of sterling there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice hunk of silver on that one too.
You said 35, right?
Yep, 35. Okay. I've had it for a while, so I'm going to start it at 35. Just have a little something on the top there I need to clean off.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Sarah likes the green
I love
one.
that ring. I'm sad it doesn't fit you, Josh. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the only one I could think of when you said that, but I'll keep an eye out for a man's tiger's eye between 9 and 11 for you. With a big old tiger's eye stone. My father-in-law's got a really beautiful intaglio carved out of tiger's eye. It's beautiful. All right, let's move on. Okay, so I brought this out last night, but I'm going to bring it out again. This is natural red ruby quartz. These from the top up, those are glass, but these are faceted ruby quartz. And I wish you could see this color in person. It is so red. And it is natural. The ruby quartz is naturally occurring. It's not dyed. Definitely much. I think the strawberry quartz and cherry quartz are dyed, aren't they? Or are they?
Yeah, or they're man-made or man-altered in some way.
Right, right. But this is naturally occurring and it is just so gorgeous. It's 2 strands and I forgot what length.
Do one of you have an intaglio piece that you can show Elizabeth?
Um, hmm. Not in a ring that I can think of. It's nothing right off the top of my head, but I will look. Oh, I bet I do actually. I'll look for it when it's your turn. Okay, this is 20,
Yeah.
almost 21 inches. Gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 75.
I've got one right here.
Hi, Jen's Gems.
Hi, Jen.
You should see this in person. I'm so tempted to keep it. It's stunning. It really is. I thought it was going to be red glass, so when I tested it, because I got to looking at it, and I thought, you know what, that looks like ruby quartz. So I tested it. I was very pleased.
No, I don't. Not right here.
It does have a toggle.
Oh,
All
I do.
right. That's 3. I'm going to move on over to, whose turn is it? Roberta, right? Yep, Roberta.
That's intaglio. See how it's carved? This is a beautiful ring. Correct me if I'm wrong, gals.
Nope, you're right.
Can you see that, Elizabeth? Or
Did you find an intaglio? Oh, there you go. I have a brooch almost
carved
exactly
down in
like
there?
that.
Sometimes this is upside down, so you have a smooth surface and you can see through it and you'll see the carving underneath. This is beautiful. This is a nice man's pinky ring. I'll go ahead and put this up now that I'm looking at it, thinking how beautiful it is. This is a size 5 and almost a 5.5. I'm going to call it a 5 1/4. Absolutely beautiful. That's probably carnelian. I will do this for 50. I don't know what this 8/4 is on the outside of it. I don't see any other markings. Definitely sterling. Quite a heavy piece. And that's a beautiful ring.
Hi, Leonore. Hi, Nancy. Thanks for coming over, you guys.
Thank you, Linda. Eleanor. Jen. All right, we'll move over from that. This is another great men's ring I have. This is a size 11. And can you see the purple in there? I'm thinking this is a
Would you start bid?
gray. I'm going to start this one at 55. This is a beautiful size 11. A lot of sterling there. And it is some sort of a soldier.
It's nice.
Yeah, like abalone. Gorgeous. That's a really good price on that too. Father's Day's coming. I'll put it in a nice box. There it is, nice chunky. A lot of sterling there. Okay, we'll move away from that. And third ring. This is another small. Oh, that has a ding in it. Never mind. I will put this one out though. This is a Zuni ring. I can say that with confidence. I'm sorry. And I will do this ring. I'll do this ring at 75. You've got some beautiful inlay turquoise and coral and onyx. It is a size 5, 5 1/4. Gorgeous ring. Be a pinky on me.
What's the start bid? I'm sorry.
70. What did I just say? 75?
Yeah.
Yeah. 75. It's nice 5 1/4. I'm gonna be off here pretty soon, Sam.
All right.
Way too tired.
Nope, you cannot. You have to stay all night.
All night long.
Elizabeth and I are going home, but you have to stay all night.
Right.
Right. Off it goes. I think that was 3. This is a beautiful black. I don't know if it's black opal, but it is an opal inlay.
Does look like real opal chips, whatever color it is.
Yeah. Gorgeous ring. I'm trying to see if anything's nothing's missing, but that is open.
Crazy amount of flash. I even see some purples in there.
It's absolutely beautiful. Chip opal. It's a size 7 1/2. I'll do it for 60. 60 tonight. Beautiful ring.
Hey, Jen.
Night, Jen. Thanks for coming.
Good night, hon.
Thanks,
Thank you for visiting.
Be blessed. Okay, over to you.
Jen, retirement's so nice.
It is. I've strictly enjoyed it. I've strictly enjoyed having Bob home since he retired.
Do I have a ring? Yeah, I do. I do. I can bring that out. I'm going to show this one first. This is size 10 1/2. It is a Larimar and sterling. And it would make a nice ring for anybody.
I'm sorry, Jen.
That's what it looks like on my finger. This one's going to be $45 start bid.
I'm sorry, size, honey.
10.5.
Okay.
Did seem a long time coming when I was your age, for sure.
I was retired then because I took my granddaughter to raise.
Back on the stick. Jewelry Shark Tank. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this one. This is the long green ring, and it is 7 3/4. It's almost an 8. That is not testing as a stone, so I'm gonna call it glass. It's beautiful. I love whoever cut it.
Absolutely, Elizabeth.
It's lighter in the middle and darker on the ends. They did a fantastic job. Southwest. I can't say if it's indigenous made, but certainly has that look. A split shank. Okay, and this one, I'll start it at 50. 50.
Elizabeth, it was the best thing I ever did, too. We were doing the same thing at the same time. Samantha's 20. I got her when she was 10 months.
There you go, Josh.
The only thing I regret is I was 51 when she was born. Couldn't go roller skating. Worried about a hip. Oh. That's a beautiful ring.
I know.
I did take my boys ice skating when I was in my 40s.
40s, yeah, but not 50s.
If I told my husband now I wanted to go ice skating, he'd lock me in a room. A padded room.
Okay.
Oh, Elizabeth, you've had him since a newborn.
Yep.
Oh,
A little. Okay. No problem. I will put it on my finger. Okay.
Yeah, I really like those long rings on my middle or index finger too, Miss Mary. They're kind of feel awkward to me on my ring finger.
Okay, these are both size 10. This one, these are going to start at 55.
Love you, Yvonne. Be blessed. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Bye, Yvonne.
Good night, sweetie Vaughn. We'll see you next weekend or Wednesday.
Starting bid?
55.
Oh, both size.
Wow.
Both size 10.
Both size 10, yes.
Is that overlay, Elizabeth?
Yes, it is. It is.
No, not starting bid, both sides.
Beautiful.
I go to bed.
Okay. And then this one is
Ronnie's
has
into 55.
sort of a chip inlay of turquoise.
Wow, that's a hunker.
Yeah, and it's got I think that's brass accents on it.
We're going to go once to Miss Ronnie. Going twice. Fair warning. White Feather wants to know if you have any bracelets.
Oh my God, do we have bracelets?
And we are.
Yeah, I do have bracelets.
Tons of them.
Did you see the ones I brought out earlier? Well, I can bring them out again. Happy to do that. Thank you, Ronnie. Okay, she wants turquoise.
Kitty,
That's what
look
I would
at
do.
sideways. That's a honker, Ronnie.
All right, I think that was 3.
What size bracelet are you looking for, White Feather? Okay, I just happen to have this one sitting out here, ready to go. It's a silpada. It's a 6 3/4. The 6 3/4 on this beautiful silpada. I love this one. It's actually the second time I have found this bracelet. All these beads are sterling, and then you've got your lampwork beads in between. Just stunning. And I am going to start this at the sale price tonight of $65.
I'll be right here, but I'm going to mute so I don't.
6 3/4 on the cone. Let us know what size you're looking for, White Feather. 6.5 inch. Okay. That should be simple enough. Needs a smaller bracelet. This is one of my favorite silpada bracelets. Might have to keep this one if it doesn't sell. Oh, is that a chip? Or is it just melted in a weird way? It's like it's melted in a weird way and chipped. I don't know. Yeah, looks like a bead defect.
Well, they're handmade. What do you expect?
Yeah, they're never perfect. Like all of those Millefiori trade beads, they're by no means perfect.
Oh yeah.
But they are spectacular. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have this kind of collar necklace. It is tricolor. It's vermeil on the back, and then it is tricolor on the front. It does have one spot on the back where there is a little color wear right there, but it is sterling, and I am putting this bracelet with it. This one is, I'm going to say it's just silver and gold. I don't think I see any, hard to say in this light. At one point I think I see rose gold, but yeah, it might have some rose gold in there. It's hard to see on camera, but it might be just gold and silver color in there, but it is sterling. And let me give you sizes on that. I think they pair kind of nicely together, so I'm going to sell them together. This one, the bracelet is a 7, Well, just shy of a 7 actually. Um, so almost a 7 now. And then the necklace measures, darn it, there we go. 16 and a half, so you might need an extender with it. But I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 48, and you get both pieces, and that is a steal.
Absolutely.
I think they kind of quite pull together, don't they?
Mm-hmm. It's a nice marriage.
I'll pull some 6.5-inch bracelets for next round. Or, yeah, for size 6.5. All right, let's move on. Those together and hang them.
How does the bracelet go on?
Oh, it's got a fold over, a locking clasp, or a sliding locking clasp. And then the necklace is just a lobster claw. I think they are kind of gorgeous together, though. All right, let's see. These earrings are Mexico. They are signed right there. And I'm pairing them with this brooch because I think they sort of work together a little bit with that kind of design there. And I think it is marked sterling, if I remember right. Let's see. Nope, not marked sterling. It is 925 SU, which is Sunstone Imports. And I will start the set at, I'm going to start the set at 34. You get both the brooch and the earrings. And I think I already put it, yep, I already did put one of the rubber stoppers there, or silicone stoppers. So you can wear it as a brooch this way, and if you have an adapter, and if I have one, I'll include it, you can wear it that way too.
Nice.
Or this way. I love that one, Miss Mary. You would not believe how many times I got asked when I was in Florida what that stone was. Even Aaron's dad asked me, and Aaron's dad is a rock hound and has been cutting cabochons and stuff for like 30 something years, and he asked me, "What's that stone?" All righty. Okay, this number 3 here is, I believe this is onyx on the top, but this carved piece is testing as nephrite, so it's black jade. And the necklet, wow, it's really cold. That's going to feel really good on your neck. Well, it's not moving the needle, and it is super cold, so I think it is probably jade. I mean, not jade, but onyx. Definitely stone, though. And it measures 20, almost 27 inches. Does not have a clasp. It's just to throw it over your head, but it is really beautiful. I love this black. It's got, there's what the strand looks like in case you want to see that. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 35. It's a really great deal at 35.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this carving is supposed to be, but it's kind of abstract. Doesn't look like anything in particular.
Vaguely floral to me.
Yeah, kind of does almost look like here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome
Looks
back.
like leaves there, but it is beautiful. It'll make me have to put it with my carved jade collection. All right. That was 3. So, Ro, we can make this our last round if you want to give it your best shot.
Okie dokie. I have 3 beautiful, these are all gemstones. This one is all topaz. So let me give you the lengths. Let's do, I'll do 48 on these tonight only. This is 7 1/4. Very pretty. This one is 7, a little over 7 1/4. This is pretty also. This has double locks. This has double locks. These stones are bigger
What's
than
your
those.
starting bid on these?
48. A deal only for tonight. This is 7 1/2, and these are all topaz, and that has a single lock on that one. Any interest? Bargain City right here. I like the thought of wearing them all. That's another one of my weaknesses. Gemstone bracelets. Okay, off they go. No dawdling. This is an odd thing, but it is beautiful. It is a woman's belt buckle, and it's marked sterling and Holland. It's a beautiful sterling belt buckle. Probably fit a size, maybe an inch belt. Beautiful. You can have it initialed right here. And I'll do this. I'll do this today for 40. It's numbered on the back here, 801.
Wow, it's even numbered for how much?
I'll do it for 38.
Wow, nice. And my sister Jackie makes custom leather belts. Just send her the belt buckle and she will make a belt for you.
Beautiful belt buckle. I have two of these. I just don't have my hands on the other one right now. This brand is, it's kind of pricey. Very beautiful though. My belt buckle days are over. I don't wear belts anymore. All right, we're going to move on from that. I want to put this harmony ball out there again because I think it is awesome. This is the biggest harmony ball I've ever seen. It is a Taxco piece up in here in the bail. It's marked. This is a 24-inch brand new chain. I don't know if you can hear that ring, but it's a Taxco piece. I'm going to do it for $70. It's listed for over $125.
What are you doing?
I'm going to do it for $70.
70. That's a big one.
I know this is really a big one. I've never seen
Bigger
one.
than most of them that I find. Yeah, that's pretty big.
Love the harmony ball. I'll be getting everybody's invoice out tomorrow.
White Feather, if you're still here, are you more interested in cups or other types of bracelets?
I just have one and two more things here. Oh, three. Just three more things on my desk. This is a beautiful ring. It's marked with a PM, capital PM on that cartouche. I am not familiar with it. This is a size, I'm not going to call it an 8. It's a hair above an 8. We don't push our rings down, so I'm not going to push this down, but it's larger than 7 3/4, but not quite an 8. Beautiful ring. And I'll do this at 68.
Okay.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
You've had one since 90. Yeah, that sound is pleasant.
Split shank there. Beautiful ring.
Alrighty, let's see. I'm setting up the giveaway, Elizabeth. If she brings out another one, can you put that in?
Yep, of course.
All right, I might be done before then, but
Okay.
okay, actually I'm done. So no need. What's your next one? Small bands and the links like to stack. Okay, gotcha.
And she also said cuffs earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put these
You like
two
a
up.
little more scaled down cup though. You don't want anything like huge and major.
I'll do these at 28 for choice.
Okay, 28 at choice.
Hey, Pam. This is a
Miss
beautiful
Pam, how are you?
rhodochrosite. Real pretty.
I got the
Perfect
cutest
example.
pair of earrings to show you, Miss Pam. If I can find
This
them
we
again.
don't know. Elizabeth and I don't know. We just like it. I'm not sure on this one. I don't know if that is white buffalo. I'm just not sure. I'm not even going to say it. It's definitely a stone. but
Kind of looks like white buffalo, and if it is, that's a heck of a deal.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it really does look like white buffalo.
I'm not, I'm not a turcologist. Our new people don't know my wordage yet. I don't claim to be an ologist of any sort. All right, Elizabeth is in.
All right, we got Elizabeth Johnson in at 28. Those are both nice. Going once. If you want to come in, do now. She wants to know if it's marked. Going twice.
Just with the 925, but it does have some kind of circle emblem. I'm not sure. Not a southwestern piece. It's definitely a newer piece of jewelry.
So
marked with some sort of ring emblem, 925 China. This one is not marked. This is an older piece. Unless it's up in the bale and I can't see it. You still want it, Elizabeth? Oh, well, I don't know which one you want, actually. The design.
The design of the first one, the black and white one.
This has black tourmaline here, all these little stones, and then it twirls up kind of that way. So these are all gemstones, and then you've got this stone in the middle. Good night, Mary Lisa. Be blessed,
Good night,
honey.
Miss Mary Lisa.
Up here is where it's marked with the circle.
We're going to do, Mary Lisa, I don't know if you can stick around for a few, but we're getting ready to do our giveaway here shortly.
This is a beautiful older piece.
If not, we'll see you next time.
This one, hon? Very beautiful. I love the tourmaline in there, the black tourmaline.
I love the black and white a bit.
And Elizabeth just happens to have a ring that looks a lot like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what size that one is. 9 1/4 is the ring.
All right, so nobody is interested in this one. I will put this away. I love that rhodochrosite. All right, my last thing of the night are these two. These are gemstones. They're different. The same but different. The gemstones are different. This is, I believe that's peridot, amethyst, peridot, amethyst, peridot. This one is amethyst, garnet,
citrine,
garnet, and amethyst. And I'm going to do these for 38 for choice. They're a lot of sterling. They're very beautiful. They would look excellent on a torque.
38 for choice.
Mm-hmm. Nice big pieces.
Darn it. There it is. Okay, got it.
With all those earrings that Ro has, she might have earrings like that.
What? These?
Yeah.
Not with all the different colors in them.
Okay.
Yet. I mean, I might get some next week. All right, that's it on the old.
Okay.
All right. You up? You ready, Elizabeth?
Yep. Okay, white feather. This is 6 1/4 sterling. I'm not sure. I think that it might be jet. It's definitely Southwest style. There's no marks on it. It will put on me a little small on me, but I can put it on. Okay, so that's what it looks like on me on a 6-inch wrist. And that I'm gonna start it at 80. That's the sale price.
6 1/4.
Yep.
All righty.
Of course you fit in here, Linda.
Yeah, Ronnie, you started coming in when I just started. I started in 2019. That's when I hooked up with this wild woman.
I had that second bracelet on your thing there once.
All right, white feathers in at 80.
Yep, I bought it from you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's a whopper of a bracelet, guys. Whopper.
Why isn't that going in? Hold on.
I'll bring it out too.
Going once. Going twice. They call us. Elizabeth came in. When did you come in?
I'd say Christina, about 2 years. Yep.
A couple of years after I started.
Well,
coming here for 2 years.
my first auction was at the end of 2020. So
Really?
Was your first one with
us?
Yeah.
You're right up there with us. We're the OGs. Old gangsters.
Okay, thank you, white feather.
Nice buy, honey.
We hooked her and reeled her in.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. This one is.
We don't want to get rid of you.
6 3/4. Okay, I'm gonna put it on.
You.
6 3/4. It is a Mexico piece. It's a beautiful sort of modernist floral, and it's like a sweater cuff where you can see it if you're wearing long sleeves. Okay, and this one is going to start at 150. There. That one looks like it's got a Tesco marking on it.
Starting bid?
150.
150. Sorry, Elizabeth, if you told me that.
That's okay.
I'm dismantling jewelry. Dismantling jewelry.
I didn't say it that way.
That's
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of, I do like long sleeves most of the time in the winter, and that would be a nice thing to wear. Any interest?
Yeah, I was kind of nervous. A lot of things to coordinate. getting your technology to work and remembering what to do.
When I did my
I think
pop-up,
that's
I
the
did
biggest
my pop-ups
nerve-wracking part of it for most people is getting the technology right.
before I met Cindy. I would do pop-up videos for people to comment on and buy things. I was so scared back then. So scared. My knees would shake as I was standing there. I thought, how am I ever going to go live?
It's almost worse doing those though.
I was so scared.
I didn't have trouble with the lives. My first couple of download videos was a little awkward because I felt like I was talking to myself.
That's all I used, Elizabeth J, was my phone for everything.
But I did debating in high school and always been kind of a public speaker, so that never bothered me, that part of it.
I know.
I'm gonna put this one up. This is 6 3/4. It's 42.1 grams.
Can, Elizabeth, yes. A lot of people use their phones.
It's Mexico. 925. I think it's an older one. Doesn't have an eagle or a current registration mark on it. I think you could make it smaller. It's an awesome cuff. I don't know where. I'm not sure where Ro got it, but Ro had it, and Cindy bought it from her, and then I bought it from Cindy.
Even the family.
Yeah.
I wore it for a while, but it was a little bit big on me, so that's why I passed it on. But yeah, it's a honker. I mean, that's like a serious bracelet.
Yeah. It's it's a great bracelet.
Gosh, I used to get some good stuff.
Yep. You still get good stuff. I'm talking about.
That's a pass it down to the grandkids bracelet for sure.
Yeah. And I'll start this one at 80 as well.
Wow, that's a superior price. Nice.
I keep my eyes closed because I don't want to buy it back.
I know, right? Same here. That's what
Still
I'm thinking.
going around.
Hard to pass that up at 80 because we've seen it in person, so we know.
Yeah.
The first jewelry I sold. I'm sorry. The first jewelry I sold was a lot that was in my jewelry box for years and years and years. That's how I started being able to have jewelry.
Yeah.
She could easily list that one for 200, so 80's spectacular, everybody.
Yep. And I probably will, but I wanted to offer it.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Good night, Miss Lynn.
Okay, Linda.
Love you, Lynn. Be blessed.
Bye, Lynn. Okay.
Thank you, honey.
And I showed this one earlier. This is 7 inches. It's not a cuff. Turn the lights up. It's an old Mexico silver piece with amethyst. 7 inches. And I will show it to you on my wrist. And it comes with screwback earrings. That's what it looks like on me on a 6-inch wrist. So it's not too big for me. And then here are the earrings, matching earrings. Let me see what I can do to make those up here a little bit better. And that set, I think I started at 180, and I'll start it at 180 again.
Starting bid, I'm sorry, hon?
180.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And if somebody's interested in one of the parts, I will give you a price on those.
So I do have the giveaway set up and ready to go. So immediately after my turn, we'll be drawing the winners.
I will put this one back up here.
Don't let the sunset. Don't let the sun set on your anger. Ever, never, never.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's
Yeah,
do
they're
this.
kind of stubborn, Charlotte. They can wait a long time, can't they?
Okay, this is a ring, and it is 10 and a half.
The S-shaped one, Cinnamon?
I think I just probably have about 5, maybe 6 pieces I'm going to show, and then we'll get out of here. That's awesome, Elizabeth.
Yeah, so that size 10 and a half. It's got some beautiful design work on it.
It's a honker.
Yep. And I'm going to start it at 40.
Wow.
Wow.
10 and a half.
Yep. You can, Pam.
Pam wants to see the black and white 925C's size ring, I think. 9
gotta
and a quarter size
You gotta
ring.
love this woman. I'm not kidding. Hey, Callie's. Hi, Callie. Callie's in at 40.
Hey, Callie.
Going
Yeah,
once.
Callie,
Everybody
so
in at 42.
Hi, Callie.
Okay, we're sold to Callie. Thank you, hon.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Callie, are you on your way home? Or are you there yet?
Okay. Here you go, Pam.
Ooh.
9 and a quarter. It's a beautiful ring.
What did we start?
That
Excuse me.
one looks like white buffalo, too.
What did we start with that?
Not in person. It doesn't look like
I don't
white
think that other
buffalo
one did
in person.
either.
Yeah. And we're going to start that at 38.
38.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I can ask you for the size again.
9 and a quarter.
9 and a quarter.
That's a really good deal.
Is it quartz? I don't know. When I did a look up on it, it was coming up as zebra stone, which I don't know too much about.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
it doesn't look like zebra stone. Zebra stone's more black than that. It's got more black
42.
and less white.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's white buffalo, you guys.
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying-
wasn't either
I'm
because,
saying-
like I said,
I'm
sorry,
saying
Liz.
it's not. I'm saying it's not. It might be, but doesn't look like white buffalo that I've seen. So I don't want you bidding on it.
Hard to say unless you can see it in person. So he's looking at it. So
You're gonna go once.
I'm
42.
her opinion.
Excuse me, please. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are going to call it sold to Miss Callie at 42. Thank you, Pam, for your bid.
Wendy, but
Callie.
white horse often has some brown in it too.
Yeah. Okay. Cindy's turn.
But not necessarily. I guess it depends on where you cut the stone. Okay, so you asked for bracelets. Now I'm not going to bring all these out, but you think we got bracelets,
You
White
better
Buffalo?
not.
These are all bracelets, cuffs, and others. And I probably have another 100 that aren't even in the boxes yet.
We
All
all
right,
got.
let me switch back over.
Cindy, you ain't right.
I know,
I
right?
need more. I need more jewelry, she said.
Okay. One of these days I'm going to have a huge blowout sale. All right, so I am going to start these at 20, and I have the sizes there. This is a 7 3/4. This one is a 6 1/2, kind of a sort of a Cuban link or a curved link, however you want to look at it. This one is a 7 Figaro, another 7 or 7 1/2 Figaro. And then I got the sun, the moon, and the stars, which is
Thanks,
6
Gal.
3/4. There you go, $20. Let's move this down. Put the sizes beside them.
I have a good amount of bracelets, but not that many.
Why do I not believe that, Ro?
I don't, Sid. I have nowhere near that many.
I don't either. I don't either.
I do have some nice ones, but
Okay. High bids with Callie at 22. Thank you, Pam and Callie.
I have to put caps on.
Thank you,
What?
Pam, because I was going to say do a buy it now at 22 because I don't really want them to go higher than 22. That's good, Miss Kelly.
Okay. Well, if we're going to do buy it now 22.
Yeah, I don't want them to really go higher than that.
Okay.
They're worth it. They're worth it, but I just don't want them to go higher than that.
All right. So Callie gets first choice, and then Pam will get next choice. You don't want to know how many jewelry boxes I have, Elizabeth.
Are you looking at this one, or is that too small, Kelly? It's got the stars in it, so. Number 1. This one, just want to make sure we're working from the same end.
Very nice.
You got it, Miss Kelly.
And then Pam, are you interested in any of the others at 22?
Thank you, Kelly.
Pam wants the size 7 1/2.
You got it, Miss. Oh, you know what? I think that's the one Callie did. Oh, this other 7 1/2. This one? That was a 7 3/4. I'm sorry. So that one. Okay. You got it. Anybody else before I pull these away? Oh, I got to go get some tape before our next auction.
White Feather would like the sun and moon.
The sun and moon. Okay. Ham and White Feather. All right. Thank
Anybody
you,
else?
everybody. And ladies, I'm going to give each and every one of you, now that you did your bracelet, those at 20 instead of 22.
No, that's nice of you.
Cut it out.
Lexi would like the 6.5.
Okay. And where is Kelly's? Let me change that to 20. All right. And the 6.5 goes to Lexi. Thank you, Lexi. All right. Okay, dokie. So I have, this is a Bumblebee, Rolo with a Bumblebee. And this is a gold vermeil charm bracelet. It's got an apple. The apple is a solid charm. And it's got the to it, when I get around to it, charm. They're rock ROC charms. And let's see how long that one is. This one is, this one is 6.5. Wait a minute, I got it twisted. Let me make sure. Yeah, that one is 6.5 on this one. Don't find too many vermeil that style, so that's kind of cool to find. And this one is just a hair over a 7 on the Bumblebee Rolo. And I will start this one, or start these at 22 for choice.
Good night, Pam. Be blessed, hon.
Good night, Miss Pam.
With you.
Good night, Pam. This one came in a electroplate, so the gold is electroplate, or what's that called? The one that is lifetime guaranteed. I mean, I can't give you the lifetime guarantee on the plating, but that one, and somehow I lost the box, but that one did come in that. So the vermeil is supposed to be lifetime guaranteed on that from the original seller. All right, let's move along. I got so much to put away tomorrow. Huh. Okay, so this next one is a World War II, 1940s Sweetheart ID bracelet. So they gave these to their sweetheart before they went away to war. And this is your 6.5 line, so it's not quite a 6 3/4, but very close, kind of in the middle. This one's got the old clasp they used during that period of time. Works like this. This is sterling. It has never been monogrammed. And I am going to start this at 45, and this is a really good deal. These sell for a whole lot more. These sell for well over 100. So they are, again, World War II bracelet.
I list all mine like that.
No, they're pretty old. Most of those are from the 30s and older, Linda. You can see how well it is actually made too. You know, they would not make this part as beefy these days. It would be so much cheaper. Cheaply made. It's marked sterling right there, but I think that's the only mark. All right, going, going, going. Okay, let's see. I had a couple more bracelets and we will be done. I meant to put this one in with those others, but this is a Siam. It is a 6.5, just a hair over a 6.5 actually. And it is Siam, and I will start this one at 22 for choice. I mean 22, not for choice, but 22. It's a Siam.
Very nice.
A great deal on that. I think I asked 30 for it last night, so tonight is the sale price. That's the lowest I can go, though, is 22. I still have that one on from last night.
Can't wear jewelry to bed, or at least not bracelets. Little ones, but not big ones.
Alrighty. Okay, I've got one more bracelet, one more necklace, and then I am done too. Siam, another Siam bracelet.
What Tiffany, Linda?
I'm going to start this one at 50, tonight's sale price.
The
It
God
is a
Which one?
one
size
that said
7.
God is good, something like that.
Oh, Kelly got that.
It's right at a size 7 on this. This is a great deal.
Maybe Callie will sell it to you. Because that was a good deal.
Let's see how coordinated I am. Well, not very, huh? There we go. I love this one.
Small one. If it's like that on your wrist, that's small.
It's size 7 row. Look how it's very big on me.
Okay. I see that now.
I would have to take a link out if I wore it because I wouldn't like it falling all the way down there like that.
I try to, Callie. I try to.
All righty.
I make a habit out of it.
My last piece for the night. This has got a barrel clasp on it. This carved bone. This is gorgeous. Let's see how long it is. And I will start this at 25. It is 24 inches. Really pretty in person. Great carving. It's carved all the way through. I don't, yeah, you can see the holes there.
It's a great necklace.
Yeah, it looks like it might be buffalo rather than, or something other than bovine, because the pitting in it is very fine, and bovine tends to have like bigger pitting, like really big pitting all over the place. So it may be some other type of bone. I don't know what, but all right, that was it for me. Okay, are y'all ready to do the giveaway? Okay,
Yep.
I'm doing one $6 and then this pair of sterling earrings. So you get $6 or the pair of earrings. What you got, Ro?
I will do a $5 or one of these little sterling pendants.
And
Okay, hold on. Let me get over there. I dropped my mouse again.
Very cute little pendant. This one is vermeil. The rest are silver sterling.
Okay, what you doing, Elizabeth?
one $6 jewelry box.
All right, so.
All right, Lexi's asking how we're doing the giveaways.
Oh, Alexi, if you haven't signed up yet, you need to, we'll give you a couple of seconds just because you didn't know, but you need to go to last night's video and leave a comment. So last night's auction on Jewelry Nurse and leave a comment in the comment section.
And
So
you
we'll
must
give
be
you a second.
present. You must-
There, Ronnie's got the link right there. If you want to just click the link and leave a comment real quick and let me know when you're done. And I will go ahead and screen share because I've got it set up.
This is cute. It's costume. It's Avon, but I'm gonna add it to the giveaways. Little I guess I got the thing shut off. My Presidium shut off, but they're probably just little CZs. But I'm gonna put that in there. I think it's cute.
It is cute.
Little bracelet. And thank you, everybody. And I'm going to tell you right now, Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. So I don't have some of you leave, and I didn't get to say that. You're not obligated to listen, but I'm obligated to tell you.
Yes, you may, Miss Olga. Miss Olga, what was the price on the Bumblebee thing? I forgot already. I'm like toasted.
I think it was 22 or something like that.
I believe you're probably right.
I don't know why I would remember that, but
I'm putting your name on
was
it
a
right
bee.
now, my beautiful friend Olga. How's our baby boy doing? Are
Baby
you back
boy.
yet, Lexi?
He's probably dating by now.
Okay, she did it. Actually, I can check and tell you whether you did it here real quick or not. And let me, put Olga's name on here. All right. Let's see if you were successful. Only take me a second. Oh, no, live. That's where I want to go. Yep, Lexi, you did it. You're good. All righty. I am going to draw the $6 for Elizabeth first.
Linda, they would live their lives peacefully.
Cinnamon, Cinnamon, are you here, Cinnamon? Cinnamon, you must have a fortune of jewelry bucks built up with all of us right now.
Cinnamon.
No. It was a tough one for me too, Olga.
I have to look it up
You
and
got a
tell
way to go. You got a way to go, Olga.
so you can actually use them, Cinnamon. Oh, and by the way, Ronnie, becoming officially a mod, you get to keep your jewelry bucks. That's our way of saying thank you. We don't expire your jewelry bucks. You get to accumulate them until you use them.
Rank them up. Rack them up.
All righty. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh, she's here. Okay, awesome. Cinnamon.
She's here. Yep. Oops, sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I am going to go draw a second one for my $6 jewelry bucks. Linda Clancy.
Very nice.
Awesome.
So tonight's jewelry bucks, guys, will be good until the end of June. Are you here, Miss Linda?
Yep.
Oh, she's here. Good. We're on a roll tonight. Okay. And the next one will be these. Well, do you want the earrings, Linda, or do you want the $6? I forgot to ask you that. I've got the hold on, I'll bring back up the earrings. These are the earrings. Come on. Not sure that they're your style, but if you want them, you can have them instead of the jewelry bucks. Jewelry bucks, please. Okay, so the second winner will be these earrings. Joyce, Miss Joyce, are you here? She was a little while ago, but not sure if she still is.
No, she always says goodnight if she leaves.
She's here.
All right, Miss Joyce is here. Oh, yeah, we are really on a roll tonight. Everybody's here tonight. Okay, let me put Joyce's name on this. All right, and we will draw two for Roberta. So let me do Roberta's first one. Can we keep the roll going? Linda Maneri.
Lucinda.
Linda's lucky at winning, but most of the time she went to bed already. So I hope you're awake, Linda.
It's
Or
Lucinda.
Lucinda. I mean. Miss Lucinda. If she knew how many times she won when she wasn't here. Well, we was on a roll. Lucinda, you get a spanking. All right, next pick. Yvonne. Might be a little late for Yvonne, but she might still be here. Miss Yvonne, are you here? God, I hope she is, because Yvonne rarely wins, so it'd be very awesome if she is here.
I think she went to bed, but I could easily.
Probably. It's a little late for Yvonne.
Yeah,
I don't think she stays much longer than midnight. What's that? Oh, I was so hoping she was here. Oh, well. Aw. We won't tell her.
I am.
Nancy, Miss Nancy, are you still here? We were doing so good, weren't we? I think she was here earlier. At least she was here last night. I'm not sure about tonight.
She was here. Yep, she's here.
Okay. She's here. Awesome, Miss Nancy.
Nancy, a
All right.
$5 or one of these pendants or this Avon bracelet?
Let me draw. Oh, well, yeah, we can't do it that way now, can we? All right, go ahead.
This is just a cute Avon bracelet. Those little CZs go back and forth.
So,
Marked Avon.
what was yours? Jewelry
$5
or
one of
jewelry
these
bucks?
$5 jewelry bucks or one of these pendants or bracelet.
That is
This
cute.
one is vermeil.
Is the bracelet vermeil? The bracelet's vermeil too, right?
This one? Are we calling this fourth? 1, 2, 3, 4?
I believe so.
It's
The bracelet
gorgeous.
is costume, Cindy.
Yeah, the bracelet is costume. You got it, hon. Very beautiful.
All righty. Let's draw one more for Roberta. We're doing good tonight. Most of you have been here tonight. I am impressed that you were able to stay up as late as us. RTC Raven. Raven. I think Raven was here earlier.
Mm-hmm. She was.
There she is. Raven, you want $5 jewelry box or one of these pendants or an Avon bracelet?
Awesome. That was pretty good. I think we only had 1 or 2 people not here.
You got it. Thanks, honey. Oops.
So, guess what I found? Jewelry box for Raven. So I got to show you this. So you know, I had a bunch of these bracelets with I had a couple of them with the letters on it. So I got one more with the letters on it, and I think it says Amen and RM. So I'm going to bring these out one more time on Wednesday, and if nobody rescues them on Wednesday, I'm taking them all apart, and I'm going to use all the sterling beads from these on my coral necklace, but I will sell all of these silver beads. So I think you probably have enough now, consonants and vowels, to actually spell something. So I will bring those all out one more time Wednesday. So if you want to rescue them, you got to do it Wednesday. Otherwise, it's going to get chopped up. Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much once again.
So the next time we will be live will be Elizabeth's channel on Wednesday, and that is 3 Eastern Standard Time and noon Pacific Time.
Yep.
And I finally got it right. Hey. And then Wednesday night on Simply Roberta's Treasures at 8 p.m. And then we're back here on Saturday and Sunday. And I believe next week is Elizabeth's night, where she sells all Elizabeth all night.
Oh, I didn't get that. I know you sent me the calendar, Elizabeth, and I didn't download it or whatever you do to it. So what is your days for this month?
I think it's what, 8th and something.
Yeah, the 8th, and let me look at the calendar. And the 22nd.
22.
Yep, that sounds right. And a quick question, and then we'll get out of here. Did you guys like having the chat stream on the screen? I know we'll have to use it when somebody's on Facebook, but I want to know if you all liked it or if you found it distracting. So let me know if it was distracting for you or if it helped you in any way. As long as it wasn't distracting. If it was, then I will only use it when we have someone on Facebook. But yeah, let me know how you felt about having that on the screen.
And our next giveaway will be on.
Found it distracting, Nicola, and Charlotte barely noticed it. So, well, maybe we'll. If it starts distracting people, then we'll only use it when somebody comes in on.
I can't see it. That's the whole thing. I cannot see it.
And then you can see their bids, and they can see yours when someone's on Facebook, which I think is the purpose of it mostly, so you can see who's on your other streaming platforms. You found it distracting also, Olga? All right.
It maybe depends what format you're watching too.
That's true. If you're watching on your cell phone, it probably is kind of distracting because it, you only have so much screen on a cell phone. So that's true. So maybe for those of you who use your cell phone, we might just only use it when we have a a Facebook bidder come on. Okay, dokie.
Our giveaway for Wednesday is your comment on tonight's video.
That will be for Elizabeth's channel. It will be for tonight's video, and then Wednesday night you'll be commenting. For Wednesday night, you'll be commenting on Elizabeth's channel. So you'll want to comment tonight and both Wednesdays, and then you'll be covered.
Mm-hmm.
So again, if you're, hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
Gotcha, Colleen. Okay. So probably not a good thing then for people with cell phones.
Yeah. Hi, Colleen.
Alrighty, guys. Well, let me get rid of it now so it's not an annoyance. There we go. But anyways, we will see you. Don't forget, leave a comment here tonight. Leave a comment on Elizabeth's Wednesday morning video or afternoon or noon video. And we will see you guys on Wednesday over on Elizabeth's channel.
Yep. Love you guys. Thank you for everything.
Thank you, everybody. Don't forget your thumbs up. And if you have not subscribed, please, well, everybody who's talking to us have subscribed. But if you're watching and you have not subscribed, please give us a sub here and at Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and Simply Roberta's Treasures. We appreciate you.
I love you all very much. Be blessed.
Thank you, everybody. Signing off.
Love you. Bye.
Bye, everybody.